Hello, good evening, and welcome. A badly timed sub just came in. Did you catch the end of that one? He mistimed it by about 30 seconds. Well, no, it's not even that, about 10 seconds, I reckon. I'm not even going to ask if the audio video is good. I'm not even going to ask. So anybody who answers it, you've not even listened to me ask the question yet. People like Steve, right, are answering a question I've not even asked. No. Didn't ask. I didn't. Why are you saying out of 10? 10 out, I didn't ask a question. Why are you saying that? Shane Martin 1982. Thank you for subbing, sir. Can I toot the horn on this? Well, they can, yeah. Oh, hang on. Which is the button for my horn on this? Lol. Does this even have a horn? Okay, well I can't toot you. I'll move you instead. There you go. Apparently the horn's not working on this yet. Lol. So thank you, Shane Martin. Welcome to the house. I did see you sub right at the start of the stream, sir. Thank you for that. You just timed it slightly wrong. But nevertheless, Big Footy, 11 months support. Firefighter, 15 months. DJ Transer, 2 months. Night Training, 18 months. 1.5 years. Jack Sims, 20 months. Chris, 94 with 14. Thank you so much, guys. Good evening, DFS. Good evening, all. How are we all doing? All had a good week? There's people just walking up and down this pavement here. It's quite funny. I actually had, what's his name? Demon Child walk up. I was thinking to myself, it'd be so funny if the stream started at exact point where he was walking right towards us, because he's got the scariest face ever. It really is scary. Jagged 64, 10 months. Super Coiry, 3 months. Lord Bongo, 13 months. The Dawn of Death, 3 months. Hildebrand, 3 months. Super Tom, 14 months. DC, 7 months. Perku, 27 months. Thank you, guys. You wonder what the game will be. I was thinking of playing Pong tonight, but I started the wrong game. I started OMSI by accident. It was right next to Pong in the Steam library, and I tried to click Pong, but it started OMSI, so I thought, I'll get the wheel out. We'll go with that. I wanted Pong, though. What about this? 16 months. Rick, 94523 with 6 months. Thank you, guys. Half a year. There was some activity before I started. Let me scroll back a little bit here. We had a resumed subscription from Ghost 1925. That was at 7:50 this morning when I was in bed. We had Gaming LXG last night at 11:15. Thank you for subbing Gaming LXG. Charterboat 34. That was at 4:45 yesterday. Thank you, Charterboat. Swagstar 8 resumed his sub at 10 o'clock yesterday morning. Carson Rules 2003 was a new sub at 6:30 on Tuesday night, I think. Thank you, Carson Rules. Kim Fenton with 4 months. Lone Trucker with 3 months. And that brings us up to date. Cool. That's that done. How am I doing? I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you doing? Let's get up to date. Honey Monster, 18 months, 1.5 years. Thank you, Honey Monster. Lizbeth, 4 months. And Yognut, 16 months. Thank you so much, guys. I think I'm up to date. A 12-hour Pong stream on Saturday, DeSota. Ooh, I can think of nothing better. Mr. Ron 330. I hope all love the streams. Missed last week because of odd times. No problem, Ron. By the way, happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, Ron. Happy birthday, sir. In fact, Sabrina laughs at you with a birthday laugh from Sabrina. Happy birthday. I hope you had a good day, Ron. Ice Trucker 21, half a year. Thank you, Ice Trucker. What's on my t-shirt? Can anybody, without me standing up, I'm sure that somebody, one of you at least will know what this t-shirt is without me even standing up. Come on, who can guess? Well, not even guess. Some of you should know. Some of you will definitely know. Crapu Lake U, 3 months support, thank you. Scania King, bang on, Scania t-shirt, there you go. It's exactly what it is. It's Scania's King of the Road t-shirt. There you go. See? Scania's King of the Road t-shirt. 50th anniversary edition. As bought at Truckfest last year, I think it was. Siri 345, 6 months support. Thank you, Siri. Benner with 22 months. Thank you, Banner. Mr. Kelster, thank you for subbing, sir. Mr. Kelster, welcome to the Nut House. Sabrina definitely moved for you, Kelster. Thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to the community. Speaking of t-shirts, did you order your Yachts t-shirt, Floaty Fat Man? I did. I actually ordered, let me get this right, I ordered a red one, which I've never ordered the red one before, but it looked quite good. I ordered a red one, a dark grey, a black, and a blue, I think it was. Oh, actually, I think I ordered 2 of the blue, because it looked nice. So I think I ordered 5 of my own t-shirts. As you do. Yeah, I did do it, though. It's about 9 hours left if you want to get one. You have to be quick now. It's literally just a few hours left to get one. By the end of today, I think that'll be it. Well, from end of UK anyway. You ordered yours, Ron. Thank you. The chat is a bit glitchy, Fraser. Looks okay to me, sir. You got the light grey, Matty. Good choice, sir. Good. Oh, actually, yeah, Mrs. Squirrel wanted one. No, hang on. It wasn't Mrs. Squirrel. My daughter, she ordered the light grey. That's right. I got my daughter a light grey one in the female style. Paul is his best customer to kill her, probably. Mr. Rickson, 3 months. Thank you, Mr. Rickson. Can't wait to get your t-shirt, Chris. Yeah, it's going to look nice, dude. I can't wait for mine. I think it's due, what, mid-April, I think the email said? You're going to visit the Scania factory in Burgood tomorrow, do you, Mana? Nice. Enjoy, sir. Ordered yours in black, Daniel. Good choice. I couldn't decide, so I just ordered a few colours. To be honest, I can go with anything but green. Firstly, I don't wear green. I don't wear green anything, ever, at all, ever. For any reason, I don't wear green. And secondly, if I wear green, I'll disappear behind my own green screen. So it's a really bad idea to order a green t-shirt. But luckily, I don't like green, so it's okay. What bus is this? It's the Graphs there. Crikey, ML. Hang on. Is it the ML? ML20? I can't remember the exact model now. Why is there a little? Who's playing ping pong? Is it you? It's the bus behind me must be indicating, I think. I think the bus behind me is indicating, lol. Mr. Loaded Grog, thank you for subscribing, Loaded Grog. Moonfade, welcome to the Nut House and thank you for supporting the stream, Loaded Grog. Thank you so much for giving him a lovely nutty welcome, everybody. Zonta, 3 months. Thank you, Zonta. Mr. Rickson, did we do you? I can't remember if we did you, Mr. Rickson. It's his indicator. I think it is. But funnily enough, if you look... Oh, there it is. Just flashing there. I thought he was trying to overtake, but he wants to get into this space and I've nicked it. So, look who it is. It's Yoda. I have enjoyed playing Bus Simulator, but it is good to be back to see the old crowd. Look at them. The famous OMSI characters. What? There's Child. There's the evil child. Right there. What, mate, can I have a ticket, please? Yoda. BML Atkinson, 2 months. Thank you, BML. I'll start when I'm ready. Thank you, Alex. Paul, your mic clips when you speak louder. It's probably something I need to bring down a touch. How's that, then? That should be fine now. Demon Child. What is happening with your Squirrel Reg on the bus? I don't know. It's put a letter, it's put an Austrian label right through the queue, annoyingly. Someone should mod the bus sim to have OMSI characters. That would be weird, wouldn't it? That would be weird. Or do it the other way around. Bring the bus sim characters into OMSI. Even sample their voices and bring a pack into OMSI. That would be funny. Keithy9 with 1 year anniversary. Happy anniversary, Keithy. 12 months of awesomeness. Thank you very, very much for your support. MA90RI. Thank you very much for subscribing, MA90. Little move fade for you. Thank you for subscribing, Man90, and welcome to the Nut House. Right, we need to decide where we're going to go. I can't even remember where I spawned in at. I think I spawned in at... Yeah, SquirrelPlus, I think it is. It says here on the left. Where is it? Yeah, oh, sorry. SquirrelPlus. That's how you say it. SquirrelPlus. So we need to do the bus routes. We're in Vienna 2 at the moment. Probably do Vienna 1 later. Make way for the bus. Nah, it'd be fine. Mr. Brocar12, hi Paul, how are you been? It's been a long Ustream OMSI 2. I think what you're trying to say, Brocar, it's been a while. It has been a while, sir. That's why I thought we'd jump... I was going to play Bus Sim, and I thought, you know what, why don't we jump back into OMSI for a bit, and hope it doesn't crash. If it crashes, I'll go Bus Sim. Imagine if you got tasks like Bus Sim, but in OMSI. I tell you what, though, Bus Sim's got quite a nice little sat-nav compared to OMSI, because in OMSI you can quite easily miss your turn-off. So, you know... I quite like... Although the sat-nav on Bus Sim is like a perpetually north-facing one, which is really annoying, I'd still take that over OMSI's way of doing it. Although, understandably, they didn't really have sat-navs in buses in these days, so... I can understand that too. H. Annelson, 34 months. I think that's the current max, if I'm not wrong. I've not seen bigger than 34. H. Annelson, thank you for amazing support, sir. Been here since the start. Use the arrows. What do you mean, Train Sim? What do you mean use the arrows? I not understand it. And let's have a look at this. Look at this bus station. It's massive, isn't it? So I guess we could have... Like most bus stations, they're designed as a looping point. So I guess we're picking up over here and dropping off here. That's the usual flow. And then, you know, who knows which way we go after that. Let's jump inside. Let's turn off the old truck IR for a second here. Put on the helper arrows. Is it your birthday, H. Allison? I would suit you, but I can't figure out how to... No, I think we need the electrics on. Let me see if I can... Let me see if I can get this thing fired up here. How's that, H. Allison? Happy birthday, sir. Mesmieska, 8 months support. Thank you, Mesmieska. Has it really been that long? Blimey, when was that then? That would have been like summer last year, wouldn't it? Do I remember the Shake and Vac advert? Of course I do. How could you forget that one? It was ingrained in all of our minds. Anybody who saw it had it burned into their memory. Been looking at OMSI to get developing UK routes. Will it be worth it, Lucasone? Bear in mind, if you develop UK routes, that most buses in OMSI are primarily left-hand drive, and therefore they, although we can't see out of here, the door is on the right, so passengers get a light. Do you like that word? Passengers alight on the right-hand side, which really messes up UK routes, because ideally you need to be a right-hand drive and alighting on the left. So what I have seen some people do with a UK route is actually drive on the right for that reason. So that's the only thing that can mess you up. You should use Restream to stream on Twitch and YouTube, Boring Apple. Dude, partners on Twitch are not allowed to stream on YouTube. It's in the contract. They can only stream on Twitch. So, even though it's technically possible, I won't be doing it. Hearts Haulage, 3-month support. Thank you, Hearts Haulage. Look at me getting all technical. Yes, passengers are lights on the right-hand side. Just ordered a Royal Blue t-shirt. Very long delivery though. 22nd of April to May the 4th. Where the heck do you live? Mars? What's all that about? 22nd of April? Wow. Thank you for ordering one. I ordered a Royal Blue as well because I like the look of that. Those frames seem to be messing up. What frames? Okay. You're not allowed to stream on YouTube. Correct, on the gamer. It's a contractual thing. Right, our bus is currently kneeling. Let's get some lights on here. Let me remember this. I don't think we need that, to be honest. Let's have a look on the outside. Yeah, we'll leave the day running lights on. Let's put the internal sound light can go on. That's our little driver's light. We don't need to worry about that. Okay, we've got to program this thing in a minute. That'll be fun. Okay, pressure lights have gone out. Fuel is 70-odd%, so we're good on fuel. Program that in a sec for the lols. Lighting on both sides is not a problem with OMSI 2, that's a problem with OMSI 1, Ev. But the bus layout is wrong. The bus is configured wrong, isn't it? Otherwise you're going to end up walking through your bus, which looks really dumb. What map for farming tomorrow? Well, the subs have been notified. They are currently hopefully down. If you are playing tomorrow and you're a sub, if you want to play Farming Sim, check your Twitch inbox. There's a link to the forum post on the forum, which has a download for the mod pack, which you must have installed tomorrow if you want to play. And the map we're playing on tomorrow is called Trollhausen. The Nintendo Door. Thank you for subscribing. What a name. The Nintendo Door. Hang on, I can toot you now. Hang on, which button have I got? No, not that one. I remembered my buttons. Nintendo Door, thank you for subbing. Welcome to Nuthouse. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Baz. How you doing, Baz? Hearts Haulage 3 months. Thank you, sir. You've got the map downloaded, all the zip folders. If there's room, I'll jump on, MJ. Cool. Baz. Hey Paul, finally I made it to a stream again. I missed Sunday night trick and give it Easter in the family. Yeah, I know a lot of people were doing Easter stuff. That's absolutely fine. A 4-day week really gets me confused. Still thinking it's Tuesday, so yeah. So more excited to see you online, Baz. Yeah, I agree. I used to love the Easter holiday weekend because it meant 2 4-day weeks. It was beautiful. It's a lovely thing. Larsa with 13 month support. Thank you, Larsa. Yours are downloaded too. Nice one, Ron. What did I do before YouTube? I worked in IT for a long time. Had a sneak peek at the new map, Leonard. You naughty boy. You're not supposed to unwrap your presents till Christmas Day, okay? You can't see the map until tomorrow. That's fine. It's a good map. There are some ditches, but not that many of them. You have to go out your way to get into a ditch. Although there are some ditches, there is no possible way you can get your tractor out of it. So that'll be a reset. How many Easter eggs? I got just the one. No 4-day weeks for you, garbage truck driver. Yeah, Piku Villa. Yep, that's a true one. You took 4 days off and got a 9-day week. Yeah, floaty. I used to do that. That was one good thing about Easter. You take 4 days off work and you end up with a massive 9-day block of time. It's beautiful. Your first live stream to watch, Dylan. Well, welcome, sir. Thank you for getting the t-shirt, Devry. How do you see message on the mobile, Devil Duck? You just rotate it and it should just pop up. If not, slide it in and click the chat icon. Usually it's just an orientation thing. If you make it portrait, you'll get the image at the top and the chat underneath. Sent me a tweet about the bus simulator decals. I did see it, BML, I think. I did see that. Hopefully the Yoda strikes back, we'll see, Connor. Right, let's get a route going here. Let's work out 23A. What are we looking at? We need to go from Kragenplatz to Hausfeldstrasse, which is 1051 on number 4. That seems good to me. Line was it line 24A? Oh, was it 24 I just picked? Man, why didn't I pay attention? 23, derp. Yeah, 23A we're on. And our terminus is... please, OMSI, please make this thing bigger. Hausfeldstrasse. Which is there. Now we need to have fun and games with this. So we'll lock that in. See if I can remember how to do this. Hang on, I need the zeal. Oh god, I need the zeal. Zeal is... No. No, 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 no! What have you done, you stupid thing? Yeah, no lines. Line 423. The zeal is going to be... Depends if you want to come back as well. It's something, comma, something. Here we go. Zeal. Halsverstrasse, Zeal 1, comma. And then if we come back to SquirrelPlus, it should be 2, I think. So that should now say SquirrelPlus. Yay! Turn the answer phone on so nobody calls us. Kappa. Minus 8.4 minutes. Let's have a look on the outside. Hausfeldstrasse 23A. That looks good. These people just walking in a line. It's so weird. Evil child. Alright. Is that bus still behind me, by the way? Or is it gone? Oh my god, there's a massive queue behind me. I tell you what, let's just move so that people can actually get on with life here. Why the heck am I zoomed in so much? Okay. Oh, I didn't do the... Let me try and convince this thing to bring me back a bit. Why do I feel like my head's stuck out the back of the thing? You set one of the menus wrong. What did I do wrong? You picked 24A in the Dropbox. 24A in the Dropbox. I didn't. How can I have picked 24A in the Dropbox? I don't believe you. And I'll tell you why I don't believe you. Because if you look at that, it says 23. That wouldn't say 23 if I picked 24. So, I don't believe you. I think I'm right. If I'd have put 24, it would say 24 here. You type 24A. Whoa. That zoom. Let's put the wheel back. I'm going to roll with it. I'm going to roll with it, okay? I'm going to trust my own instinct here. Let's put it in drive. Put the track IR back on. I can hear something rattling behind me.
Kreisgasse. Umsteigen zur Linie 24A in Richtung Invalidensiedlung.
Right. Can somebody translate what he just said, please? Why am I so far forward? Get back. That's better. What did he just say? I'm way too early to be here. Paul, you did choose 24A instead of 23A. Why don't we see what happens then? Tell you what, if I did put 24. Okay, so you're basically saying I did something wrong, in which case I'd have to reset the whole thing. 7th Blue, 4-month support. Thank you, 7th Blue. Let me turn track out for a sec. Okay, we'll do it again. Really cancel the timetable? Yes. Okay, line 23A. Line 23A. We got that? 23A. This is what I put last time. 23A. We come into here. I'm going to type 23A in there. I see I did put 24, but I don't think it matters that much, if I'm honest. Put that in there. punch that in. Put the zeal in as 1,2. Get rid of the wheels so I can actually see what I'm doing. Enter. Turn the answer phone on. Start the route. Put the wheel back. Put track IR back on. And we're good. Okay? It didn't change a thing though, did it? It actually changed nothing. Me putting 24 in that box, what did it change? Jalfel, I don't say your name. Jalfe, 1984, 2-month support. Thank you very much. Baz, problem is I have to attend a training event for my job the next 2 days, 400 kilometers away from here, but I hope I can at least catch the stream tomorrow in the hotel. Won't be home in time for Fridays though. Not a problem, Baz. Are you here Saturday? Saturday's going to be an all-day stream, Baz. This Saturday is 1 year anniversary of me going full-time. It is the 2nd of April. It'll be an all-day stream, and I'll be giving away games and stuff like that. We'll be having a good time. So I hope you can make it at some point on Saturday, Baz. Nordic Links, 19-month support. Thank you, Nordic Links. Commander Cody, resume sub. Thank you so much, Commander Cody. Appreciate the resub, sir. Right, where are we picking up from? Here. Granaplatz. And how many minutes? -3 minutes we're looking at. So let's pull forward. See if we can convince some suckers to get on board. We'll also put it into drive.
Kreigasse. Umsteigen zur Linie 24a in Richtung Invalidensiedlung.
Feel free to let yourself on. They're complaining about the temperature on the bus apparently. I forgot to set that. There we go. Temperature on the bus is now set. The Nintendo Door Hypo from Rotherham. Been watching since probably 2013. I was 10 then, now 14, and able to spend money on what I want, like a G29 I picked up for 99 quid. Dude, you deserve this donation and my subscription. You are very, very kind, sir. Thank you very much. First delivery as well as a sub. Appreciate that. 2013, nice. Can you zoom out a bit? It's kind of bugging me. I can zoom out a bit, look, to here. But I don't like the way... Oh, it's not clipping so badly anymore. Him. Just saying. He's here. Let's get ready to set off. 2 minutes before takeoff. 7 AM on a Saturday morning. Ugh. It's not the best time, is it, Ron? Jonas 21T, 3 months. Thank you, Jonas. You just got your Bose sound link to work with your laptop. So much better sound. Never had Bose stuff, actually. PC World G29 on sale for £100. That is even cheaper than they used to charge for the G27. That is insane. Is this game getting any updates? I don't know, Bagel. I don't really keep my ear to the ground on that one. Some DCS sub event on Friday. I wouldn't even know how to organise one to kill her, if I'm honest. I've never really had any Bose stuff, Weatherman Day. I know it's expensive and supposedly good quality, but I've never... I've been in nightclubs where they've used Bose speakers, and I can tell you that they break your eardrums, but that's about all I know. I looked at some of the Bose stuff, and the price tag is just... like, what? How does that work? You know, I work in mass transit, so whenever I play this, I feel like I'm at work, AC. Looking forward to GTA 6. Not really. It's a few years away, I think. Judging by the blog saying it's in development. Which means, what, 3 years out? Possibly on console first? Rollercoaster Tycoon World released on Steam in 2 hours. Blocks boy. Is it what? How do you know it's released in 2 hours? Is that what it says on Steam? I don't think I've even bought it yet. I'm a bit concerned because the beta was like really buggy, wasn't it? Just bought 2 of your t-shirts. Could not decide of the colour again. Thank you, Simon. 0.2 minutes. Are we plus or minus? Plus. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. (23A). Let's follow the signs for 23A. Nice, green light. Bit of a restricted view. They're going for the wow factor and not for accuracy. I'm fine, Sim247. How are you? Being released to Steam Early Access. I know it's out. I don't know whether to get it, is what I'm saying. I don't know if it's worth buying or not. Could you play some Planet Coaster or RTC3 here or on YouTube? Yes, I can, but probably not tonight. I could take a look at it, possibly on Friday. We could think about Friday, maybe. You paid £190 for your speaker. Best money ever spent, Devil Duck. Interesting. No, Harrison. A, I don't sing, and B, I don't do song requests. You need to go to one of the music channels to ask that kind of question, really. Not really the right place to ask me to sing, I don't think. Not the right channel. You certainly hope the next GTA map will be Europe. There was some talk about it being Tokyo. But I don't think it'll happen. Next flight sim, don't know yet at the moment. I need to make sure my flight sim's working again. Right, I assume the bus stop is that one down here. We're already 1.2 minutes late. Oh, Demon Child! Demon Child. Did they just say good day to each other? That's pretty weird. Look where Demon Child just sat. That's scaring me. Did that door close? Is my front door definitely closed? Yes, it has. Okay. Unlike Bus Sim, the traffic doesn't automatically stop for you when you want to pull out. Like, really? Is there nobody bus friendly round here? Thank you. Flippin' heck. GTA London. I'd love GTA London. I really would. I think that would be amazing. Honestly, GTA London would be fantastic.
Sehr geehrte Fahrgäste, wir bitten Sie, Ihren Sitzplatz anderen Personen zu überlassen, wenn diese ihn notwendiger brauchen.
Was soll denn das? Nicht normal fahren?
Alright, alright. Trying to get you there on time. One minute delay so far, not so bad.
Hello.
What's he stood there for? Dude! Dude, you can't stand there. I don't like people standing there. Where he's behind me. He's here somewhere. I feel very uneasy with the guy stood just behind me. Boss? Question mark, Squirrel? Have you never seen one before? Hello. They carry people. How is the turn signal installed on my steering wheel? I just use the paddle shift as my indicators. You just map it. Moonlander 15 support. Thank you, Moonlander. Thank you very much. Whoa, frame rate hype. Mr. Coomdoom, Steve will sing for us. K Factor. That's true. That's true. If Steve's in the house, Steve could sing. Saturday, one of my best friends turns 30, so there will be a dinner and party in the evening. But I hope I can stay for most of the afternoon. Don't want to miss the day entirely, that's for sure. No problem, Baz. Don't think we need to stop here. Nobody's actually requested to get off, I don't think. I'll do it anyway just to make sure the timetable updates. You mean where did I get it? Oh, it's Vienna 2, Matt. You know, on Steam you got Vienna 1, Vienna 2. This is Vienna 2. The bus comes with the DLC. They're quite expensive though. That was an unexpected stop. We're in your hometown, Rubber Duck. Do you recognise anywhere? There's something rattling on my bus. Do you know what? There's one thing I can't stand. It's having a car and something rattles in it when you're driving. Drives me mad. Livid Thought with 2 months support. Thank you, Livid Thought. Right, where are we going? Straight on. Oh, I just changed. No, it's green. We good. Bus right of way. No problem if you're not here, Olive. That's fine. Can't make it.
Umsteigen zur Linie 83a, zur Linie 95b in Richtung Erzherzog-Karl-Straße, S-Bahn und zur Linie 96b in Richtung Zielbauerplatz.
What did he just say, guys? You don't get tickets on Vienna. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Good brakes. Just trying to get the passengers not to cry about it. Yeah, Yachts 2 begins, Harrison. Exactly. Yachts 2.0. As it transfers to other lines, is that what he's saying? We should be doing the return journey as well, because I programmed it in. Look at the way he stands. I'll make him walk a bit, just because I can. Chris94 Naught, support. Yachts 1 almost over. May Yachts 2 be wonderful and hilarious as it has been. Thank you very much, Chris. Appreciate that, sir. Eric 5146, 16 months. Thank you, Eric. Seems like we've got a bus line. We're in Vienna. Loaded grog. That's where we are. green light bus hype. I like the bus lanes. Makes you feel special when you're a bus driver.
Hier Städten, Ort, Kurzstreckengrenze, umsteigen
Oh,
zur
Amber,
Linie
that's fine.
98a.
Cool motorbike, bro. You're not seeing the delivery or sub notifications. I can't keep. Are they working, guys? Can't keep my eye on it, to be honest. Are there any other drivable lines like the 23, 24? No, I don't think so. The 23 comes with 2 lines. Route 2 comes with 2 drivable lines. Not so keen on the cobbled thing. The rattle is the sound of the bendy bus coming apart. Is that so? So the second door's still open at the moment, see that? What a horrible colour outfit that is. Okay, I think we're going left.
Blumengärten, hier Städten.
Every time you run over a puddle of water, you get the sound of somebody spraying the bus. Shh, shh, shh. It's ridiculous. You've seen all deliveries, Baz? Yeah, I think there's some trolls in chat, but I thought I'd check. No, I won't log boat race. And we'll stop here. Frame rate PC tech. I'm only getting frames of about 30 FPS at the moment, so given that I'm streaming at 60, probably doesn't look super smooth. Can't get 60 FPS out of OMSI and make it look good at the same time, unfortunately. I'm driving with live weather, Shazen. Not driving. I could switch it to dry roads, but I've got live weather turned on for I think Lowy, as a station.
Murraygasse.
Wow, that bus stop was about 100 meters to the next one. What is the point? Eric's 5146, 16-month support. Thank you, Eric's. Yeah, active sky weather. It's the OMSI equivalent of active sky weather. Literally, all it does is push out a call on the internet to one of the meters for the code that you give it, and that comes back in a standard format. It just decodes it. Just goes, oh, the pressure's this, the humidity's that. The rain is this, blah blah blah, boom, done. I don't know how often it reads it.
Gradierung B. Umsteigen zur Linie 95b in Richtung 13b.
I use my paddle shifters to indicate oopsive. I find them easiest to use. Okay, left turn. Wait. Straight left turn here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. And a stop as well. That woman just appeared, I saw that. Let's see what they're up to. Yoda! Yoda's on the bus. That's a weird place for a bus stop, right on the corner. I can show you the bus, yeah. We'll see it when we get to the terminus anyway, which I think probably is not far away.
Prinzgasse.
Do we turn around somewhere? Make them walk a little bit. The exercise will do them good. There you go. There's the bus. Look at this guy, as if he hasn't got enough room. Look at the state of that. And we're off. So many Fiestas. Right, 23A. I get the feeling we're starting to loop around now. Texture issues. Well, what texture issues are you referring to? It's a bit of an awkward stop, this one. How many... Is that a Golf or a Polo? Question about suspension check leaving the terminal stop. That may be what you're rattling. Did you do the suspension check before leaving the terminal stop? The suspension check. I got it to kneel and get. I didn't press the button to go up and down. No, if that's what you mean. No, I don't think it did. What the heck is going on at this stop? Come on. Dude, you got right away. What are you doing? You stay there, pal. Yeah. You want to go into somebody? I don't see you. Wait, what? You went to somebody, but you didn't see me? Well, I kept tweeting out where I was. Why is he giving away? What are you on about, Niels? Oh, why is he giving away? I don't know. That's what I mean. I just don't understand. He's on a roundabout giving way, and he's got right of way. Okay, that confused me. I actually thought the stop was going to be in one of the bays there, but it's not. It's here. Yeah, it's Vienna. Correctamundo. There are indeed a lot of green Fiestas. A lot of beige Polos as well, or Golfs.
S-Bahn, Endstation, umsteigen zur S-Bahn und zu den Zügen der ÖBB sowie zur Linie 97A. Bitte alle aussteigen.
Ouch. Okay, that noise is a bit exaggerated. Made it sound like I crashed the bus. Aha. The turnaround point. Hausfeldstrasse, here we are. I'm not sure how you're supposed to park up here in a bendy bus. That's ridiculous. Like, seriously? How are you supposed to do that then? Yay! GG. Take that. Not bad for the first route. Let's try and do the return journey. It's funny to hear the bus announcements. I've only been to Vienna once. Not that nice city, to be honest. Oh wow, I thought it was a nice city. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll press that. And hopefully... Yep, minus 2 minutes. The question is, do we pick them up here, though? Oh, look at this. Like, how derpy is that? The AI genuinely thinks it can't get through there. I mean, come on. I'm not sure. This turnaround point, it doesn't really make it easy to get there, does it? I'm not really sure how I can fix this. I would have thought they should be getting on right now, but they're not. So, do I need to do something to make them get on, do you think? I can move forward a little bit. Activate the start. Oh yeah, update the screen, yeah. How the heck do we do that? How do we do that, do you think? Just update the zeal. I already punched in the zeal. Look, it thinks we're at SquirrelPlus, we're not. We are so not at SquirrelPlus. That's wrong. Okay, I just pressed the clutch. Does that refresh it? Line 423. Zeal falsch. Yeah. Doesn't like that now. Go! You have to pick a new route. I don't want to cancel the timetable. 23A back to SquirrelPlus.
Hello.
People are getting on. No, 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 no. Abfart? We're not here. Thinks we're in the wrong place. Thank you for buying the shirt, Deadmau5. I'm not sure how to fix this. We're not an Abfart. It thinks we're going to the right place here, but I've got a feeling this thing's wrong now. The enunciator's not right. Because the zeal should be line 423, zeal is 2. But this is wrong. It thinks we're in the wrong place. Abfart is drive. Oh right, I thought it meant... Okay, let's press that start then. I thought it meant it's time, it's right, okay. Let's go then. Hopefully it's going to work out. I'm sorry, Shazen, I don't speak German. I thought Abfart... From the manual it says that when you put in the zeal, it will flash up with your current location. And my current location is not Abfart, so I'm like, that's not right. I don't know that means you need to drive now. Oh god. It never mentions in the manual that if the current timetable time is such that you need to leave, it won't flash up with the current point, it will flash up with you need to leave. It doesn't say that. Mr. Anzar, 10 months of support. Thank you, Mr. Anzar. Appreciate that, sir. Okay, well these guys are getting on, so I guess it's right, but I'm not hearing an enunciator, so I don't know. We're only a minute and a half late, we'll be fine. Advanced departure, okay. That's cool. The only problem with OMSI is it's all in German. Let's go. 2-minute delay, I need to catch up. It can rain, it can snow, it can be sunny, it can be misty. You've got all the weather systems. You can drive at night as well. Yep, it's all in there. I mean, it's not modelled fantastically well, but it's all in there. Can't see a thing. Not a thing out of that side, though. Still better than the people in Bus Sim who say constantly weird trivia. I quite like them. I like that weird stuff. I think it's funny. Look at the lean on that! No way! You would fall off the bike if you leaned like... Look at what's he doing! That's a guy decided he likes roundabouts. He's doing donuts! He's genuinely doing donuts! That's brilliant! I'm going. I can't stick around for this guy's donuts. Oh man, I've never seen anybody do that on a motorbike before. He's still going round, I can see him in the mirror. That's genius. I never did that when I owned a motorbike. I should have done that. Seems like a cool thing to do. Just drive round a roundabout like that. Let's go. I think he might have moved on. Awesome. Two and a half minutes late. Oh man. Struggling to catch up the time here. He's practicing getting his knee down, my jock. Do you know what? You say that. I've actually seen people do that. Go around big roundabouts to practicing getting his knee down. Totally seen it done. Well, I'll be streaming Roller Coaster Tycoon World. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait to see. I'm going to let people buy... I've not bought it yet. I'm going to let people play it and see what people think about it and then make a decision tomorrow whether to buy it or not. If I buy it, I might stream it on Friday. If it's any good, if I buy it. If I don't buy it, I'm not going to stream it, obviously. But I don't want to buy it if it's still broken. Because the beta was a bit dodgy, wasn't it? So it really depends on whether they fix things or not. Because we've not actually streamed Planet Coaster yet, so that's an alternative. Video buffer. Welcome to Twitch, sir. Dang it. 12+ hour shift hype. Planet Coaster looks a lot more like the Coaster Tycoon you want. Me too. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon World is still kind of in the pixelated 3D land. Thank you, Jay Spence. Yep. Friday is the last day of yachts. And then... Ouch! Broke the suspension. Saturday's Yachts 2.0. Lol. Why does the schedule say draft? I thought I took that out, Connor. I put it as draft because I wasn't 100% sure. But I thought I took that out. Let's try refreshing it. Have a look at schedule.squirrel.tv and see if it's got my time for Saturday. The Hell's Angels mod for ATS. If it's like a motorbike or a car or a bus or a truck, anything but a truck, I don't care for it. Like, I get really fed up of going to European truck websites or American truck websites and somebody's built a van for you to drive. I'm like, dude, this is a trucking game. If I wanted a van, I'd just get GTA. Whoa, 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 what the heck? You crazy noob. Yeah, you will drive off quick. I should have wiped you out, pal. I hope I've got a camera on board. Rollercoaster Tycoon World is £36. What? I thought it was only like 20. No. It's not £36, is it? I'm not spending 36 quid on that. 4 drivers. Sweeping generalizations. I'm 3 minutes late now. I'm not catching this time up at all. Mr. Anzar. Did we do Anzar 10 months support? Avro Vulcan, 4 months. Thank you, Avro Vulcan. You did get the camera. Where is it? Yeah, Friday's a question mark because I'm not sure what I'm going to play yet. I've kept it open. I have some options in my head. Wait, what? $29.99 for the standard edition? 30 quid? Does anyone know how to set up a Factorio multiplayer? Yeah, I do, Scotty Scoobies. You can either set one up and tell people your IP address and port number and open it up on your firewall and then they can connect in. Or you can start a dedicated server somewhere, if you've got one. Which is, basically, you download and install the game. You have to buy a key from their website, though, to start a Deddy multiplayer. Or they can join your session. But either way, it involves open up ports and stuff. You could try doing it through Hamachi. I don't know if Hamachi will work or not. You could try it. It should do, in theory, if you know how to use Hamachi. But either way, you've got to give them an IP address. What's going on? I don't like that light, though. I had a light on them, which I'm not sure what it was. They're already selling Rollercoaster Tycoon 1 Deluxe Edition, even though the game is still in early access. What's in the Deluxe Edition, exactly? Look up Planet Coaster. Look up my YouTube channel. It's got a Planet Coaster video on it. Do I know what I'm driving? A bus. Okay, we've got a green arrow. Straight that way. Zoo Tycoon. Limited to Xbox One. Meh. Xbox One exclusive. You need to do a route that has tickets on it. Why do I need to do that, Woodpants? None of the Vienna routes have tickets on them. Come on, close the door. Hess Rotide UK, 3 months support. Thank you so much, sir. 45 quid for Deluxe? What do you get with a Deluxe then? This way. I've done Bodenham map many moons ago. Bodenham map's one of the funniest maps I ever played on OMSI. That's where we first met Yoda, I think. Dude, are you in a boss lane here? Mr. BMW. Rohit with 16 months support. Thank you, Rohit. 30 quid is too much for roller coaster tycoon, I think. Night train. Well, I dropped what? $50 on Planet Coaster. Or was it £50? Might be £50 actually. Actually, I think it was £50. So, and that was on that was before it had even been built into an alpha. That was trust. Did we have a stop request? I think we did. Yep, evil child. You're welcome, Rohit. Planet Coaster is fully 3D Night Train, yes, correct. But Planet Coaster is not due to finish development until the end of this year, so it's early access all year, basically. I've got the delay down to 1.1 minute. We're doing well. Indeed, Donut, 1 year full time. My second year begins on Saturday. Steam advertising a new Mad Max? What, like a Mad Max 2 or a DLC or something? I honestly don't know if they're going to go or not. I don't trust them standing there like that. OMSI doesn't get any better than Yoda. Yoda and Demon Child, they're the main characters in it, I think. 30 quid for a top-down pixel coaster just seems a bit too much. Yeah, from what I've saw of the demo video, they've got kind of... You know, they don't limit you in squares like they used to. You can create fully bendable pathways and coasters, so... But it still is a bit pixelated compared to Planet Coaster. I think Planet Coaster will be the real deal. Yoda? How many Ford Fiestas? My mum always said you can never have too many Ford Fiestas. Mr. Woodpants, thank you for your random questions, but I won't be answering them. You're welcome, MG Green. Do you like Planet Coaster video and I cannot wait for the game? Yeah. Have you bought it yet, or do you mean like you're waiting for the full game? Why are the stops so big? Because they have bendy buses. And bendy buses are very long. Oh, hello. Not sure why this guy's still here. See, I'm plus 1 minute, so I'm not early. Is this guy gonna move? I don't think they're gonna walk back here to me. This doesn't seem right. Yeah, that's it. You leave, sir. Get out of my space, 24A. I think he must have been running late. I don't know. Or maybe because I'm late, it's messed up. Cornwall Boy. Hi, Paul. How are you and the family? We're good, thank you, Cornwall Boy. Looking forward to an awesome week of stream, especially Saturday. Do you know what you're going to play yet? Well, on Saturday, I have some thoughts. P.S. Any chance of a Doyle appearance? Yes. We should be able to get him on later. Once... Why's my door not shutting? Once Mrs. Squirrel gets back. She's been out all day. So when she gets back, I'll ask her to bring Doyle in. She should be back in about an hour or so, I think. Saturday, I'm kind of going to play a mix of games, I think. One of the things I'm trying to do is play a bit of GTA. I know that much. But I may play some other stuff, I'm not sure yet. I have thoughts, but nothing definite. What has been the hardest to manage during Yachts 1? What has been the hardest to manage? The hardest to manage? Probably a decent sleep schedule or work schedule has been the hardest thing to manage, I think. Trying to not overwork has been very hard. See, scrap mechanic is a possible for Saturday, but not a definite. Do I want to go right here? I think I do. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Uh-oh. I think I was in the wrong though. I think I just cut my fellow bus driver up. But that's okay, because he cut me up earlier. I've not been to the Gadget Show live, no. I'd like to. Just for the fun. Yay! We kept it all on time. Wow. I thought there'd have been possibly one or two late ones in there, but the most we actually got to was 3 minutes, and then I started to claw it back a bit. Can't believe it's nearly a year, I know. You and me both. Sweet! Only mild damage to the bus as well. Just ordered your hoodie in blue, Tora Kafka. Nice one, sir, thank you. Probably should be pressing that. Let's put that into neutral. Let's put the parking brake on. Okay, I suggest we now switch over to line 24A and have a look at that. So let me open my other PDFs for line 1. So we can have a look at the Zeal numbers and stuff. Just watch the Planet Coaster vid, it looks beautiful. It really does, Prime. It really does, I agree. You booked your tickets to Insomnia 58 today, Stuart. Nice one, dude. Guys, if you want, like, Insomnia 58 is the summer one is probably the best Insomnia to go to. I'm hoping we can get a bunch of us there for a meetup or something. Probably on the Saturday, I would imagine. So if you're going to book any tickets, try and get the Saturday one. That tends to be the one that sells out the quickest anyway. But I think it's on for 4 days this in summer. I think it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I think. I'll probably do the same thing again. I'll aim to get up there Friday lunchtime, although I got delayed in traffic. Friday lunchtime, and then definitely be there Saturday. So if you want to go, get a Saturday ticket, and we'll try and do a meetup at the Asus booth or something. No, not the one in Scotland. I-58 is not in Scotland. Insomnia Scotland is a different thing. I'm talking about the one at the NEC in August. That's the one I mean. Right, let's go to quit OMSI. No, I don't want to close OMSI. New game. Right, Vienna Line 24A. 2006. I should do it. Do an Insomnia stage show. You show OMSI live. Can you imagine, Harrison? And here we have Counter-Strike, and over here we have Hearthstone, and in the middle, Squirrel is playing OMSI. He's playing what? I can imagine. I'm sat there driving a bus. Yeah, right. Katie UK, 4 months. Thank you, Katie. Wow, it's already put me in a bus, apparently. Let me have a look at the routes in this one. Pretty black screen, lol. Sam's 519, 4-month support. Thank you, Sam's. Right, I'm going to have a look at what routes we have. Scroll. We've got the LU200M11, which is a really old bus. We've got the NL205M12, which I think I drove in a video. I can't remember, actually. Aha, here we go. 2 routes, from Kagran to Invalid-Srung route, or from Kagrana-Platz to Invalid-Srung route. How do you say that? Invaliden-Siedlung. Is that how you say it? Invaliden-Siedlung? Maybe a CNG one. What are you talking about? The oldest bus I can find is, without doubt, the LU200M11. That is the old one. The 200 brake horsepower Graf and Stift. Decommissioned 2009 after 30 years of service on the Vienna line. 30 years? I bet people were like, so long, bus. Will I do trams today? Trams? I'm not going to Somni Scotland, Matty, no. I don't want to do too many... Let's give that to the CPU. And then we'll figure something out here. You have to say it with a German accent. Uh-huh. Let's see. Fleming 2211 with 16 months of support. Thank you, Fleming. That's the GU240. I actually want the LU200. There it is. There it is. The LU200. Only available in one skin. Where should we go from? Let's go from Kagrana-Platz again. 24A. What does that mean? Abstellplatz and Abstellplatz 2. Does anybody know what they mean? It's made of 2 words, Invaliden and Siedlung. Okay, what do they mean? How do you get the TS passwords? There are no passwords, Pugster. Ask a mod if you're struggling how to authenticate on TeamSpeak. There is a forum post about it though. So what does Abstellplatz mean? We'll go from Kagran. Bus parking lot. Oh, the garage. Oh, really? Interesting. Let's go there. I hope that's nearby. I don't know which one is 1 and 2. I don't know where they are. They're probably completely different places. Oh, okay. Hey, we're back here again. This looks familiar. What's the weather doing? What's the time of day? 12 o'clock. Ooh. Let's do the evening bus service. That sounds like fun. If I think that when you're joining some of the rooms you need a password mods, it depends what rooms you're trying to join, Pugster. Some of the rooms, if they've got a padlock on them, it means the password protected for one reason or another. Invalidum means disabled person. So what does it mean? What does the town name mean then? Invalidum Siedlung? Disabled something? You hope no drunks get on board, Ron Wrecker. This bus is horrible. Come on, dude. This bus is classic. How can you say it's horrible? It's like 30... It's probably nearly 40 years old now. It's in service for 30 years. Have some respect. Let's pick a route. It's 24A. We are at SquirrelPlus. Hang on a sec. Starting from SquirrelPlus 1610, which is in 9 minutes, to Brittenley Schule. I don't want to go to Brittenley Schule. Where else can we go? There we go. SquirrelPlus to Invalid Town. We can go there. Disabled People Settlement. Is that literally what it means? Okay, so Invalidate is a person who got hurt in the war. Can you move yourself? You don't need to see the icons, to be honest. There's no particular information here. Let's go 24A. SquirrelPlus to Invaliden Siedlung, or whatever. 24A. So we'll change that to 24. Change this one to... Why does it not... 24A Siedlung, there we go. Let's get rid of that. Let's get back inside. Okay. Right, so this is a bit of an older bus. Can't remember what we do with this. Does anybody know what we do with that? Otherwise I'm going to have to read the manual. Don't make me read the manual. Let's get the parking brake on. We have pressure lights. Trying to remember how you start this one. Okay, that started it anyway. Ignore it. That light goes out when the pressure's up, I know that. They're the usual buttons. ABS is turned on. Don't know what that switch is. Tap 24 then 01. Okay. Do we need to put the Zeal in this? So that says 2404. Not 01. Kian. Let's press that. Whoa, did you see them then? They're all drawn without any texture. 2600. I think that just sets that, doesn't it? I think we can ignore it. Because it's already been set for us. I think that controls... Yeah, I remember this. That controls the destination board, I think. The only thing I'm concerned about is this. But there doesn't appear to be a Zeal on it. So maybe we can ignore that. On automatic. I think it's already on automatic, isn't it? Oh my god, game, stop lagging. Can't press automatic. Can press that one. It's currently on manual setting. Right, we should have set out now. We should have set out already, which means I'm late. Lovely. Keep it classy, wood pants. You're starting to annoy me. It's not that kind of chat, dude. Recycle. Let's put the temperature up a little bit. It's a bit cold. Now the lights. Oh man. Let's have a look in the back of the bus. Well, it's all lit up. I should have given myself more time on this one. I'll slam the door in anger. Okay. Let's see if we can get going. See if we can convince anybody to get on our bus. Drive. Windows, yeah, I'm on Windows 10. We're playing on an iMac now. Is anybody getting queuing up? This is wrong. This is wrong. No. If nobody queues up for the bus, something's not right. That didn't work. I wonder what I did wrong then. I think I'll do a go around. Pick a different route. Let's try that again. Hey! Don't ignore it. What do you mean, don't ignore it? No, they didn't. They shuffle towards the bus if it's right. Opening the door wouldn't make them get on. They always walk towards your bus. I'll pick a different timetable. We'll just move it on slightly. I'm pretty certain that's not right. Oh, typical. Typical. I got to move time back a bit now. Dang it. Oh well. Let's make it like 15:45. Destination is wrong on the front of the bus. It's not for the route we chose. Watch. So we chose Cadgrana-Platz to... Where's it gone? Terminus. There. No. The opposite to this. I want the other way round to this. Why is it not coming up now? There you go. The 1805. The 1805 Cadgrana-Platz to Invaliden-Siedlung. Surely there's one before that. There's a 1905, lol. Number 9. $18.45. This is amazing. Do these like routes only? Oh, Alt F4 opens a door, does it? Zemelion. Okay. Thanks for your input, sir. SquirrelPlus. Maybe we should just go somewhere else. 1725. That's it. I'm on live weather, so I'm not putting rain on. Okay? We were on live weather. If it rains over at Lowy, it'll start raining in the game. Here we go. Right, so we're going to go to Invalid Siedlung from Kagranaplatz, yeah? So the destination, the terminus, is Invalid in Siedlung. That's where we're going. Hence why I've got 24A Invalid Siedlung here. And that is what should appear on the outside of the bus. Okay, so that's what's on the destination board, because that's where we're going to. So that's correct. Do we agree on that? That's correct. However, I did this last time and no passengers got on, so I must have done something incorrect. The question is, what did I do or what did I not do? Let's have a look at the manual. Storm damage, yeah. I've got a few busted fence panels and bits and pieces broken in the garden. It's very annoying. Plus 2404 up here. What, this? I can't put 2404. That's now gone to Neuslung. That's not right, dude. 2404 is not correct. Even though it says 2404 here. I think I've seen this before in this one. 2404 is what is punched in here. Vienna Line 1, let me have a look here. See, Invalid Siedlung is 01. So I don't know why it says 04 on the thingy. It's not changing it. Do I have to press it? Do I have to press a button to set it? What the heck? Do you get that? How does this number change? This is weird. 2405. This is not moving. If you press S, that goes to 23. That now says Kagran. Hang on, wait, it's still moving. It's still moving. It's a roll band you'll set in the top left. It should be 26. Sol should minus ist equals it is. You what? It should be 26. 26 is what it was on. Oh. I don't understand this number. Texas, 650, resume 3 months sub. Thank you, Texas. 26. I'm mashing buttons because I don't know how to change that number. I think we should have just left it, if I'm honest. The left number is where it's at. Yeah, but how do we set the left number? The left number is the one currently displaying. The right number is the one you're on. Ah, I got you. I got you. Alright, so if I go 26, set. Nothing happens, right? You have to wait for it to go to 26. C26S. Okay. Put 26 in salt and wait till it's on 26. What's it doing then? Where is the RTFM? GU240? Nope. Is it finally on 26 now? Right, there you go. That's it, it's done. So what we basically did was spent 10 minutes putting it back to what it was on at the start. Awesome! What did we just do? It was already on this, and we changed it. I don't get it. Does that actually fix anything at all? Oh dear. You found a newfound respect for bus drivers. The thing is, they probably had some training. Cool. So that's going to make it all good, yeah? So all the lights are done. Temperature on the bus is 16 degrees. They're probably going to complain about that a little bit, aren't they? Let's put the temperature up a little bit. Make the bus a bit warmer. Should have read the manual, Veyron. Yeah, of course. That's what you do just before streams. You read the manuals. Or you just stream and wing it. One of the two. There's a lot of people here. What the heck? Right, I'm going to set the time forward a bit because we're what the heck? What's that on a weird time? Planned departure 16:05. Let's make it 1600. Wait, what? 16:05? Is that really the timetable? I thought we were later than that. It's currently 16:56. That's complete nonsense. 17. Let's make it 17:25. No, 17:20. There we go. 4 minutes. Let's try and convince some people to get on the bus. Yeah, that timetable's... I think that timetable might have been shown the last one. Just nip in front of this guy. There's none of them making a move towards this bus. What does that thingy say on the sign? 24A. See, that's a different destination. According to this thing, 24A goes to Bretonley, whatever it is. We did a bendy before. This is not a bendy. We did the bendy. I don't understand. See, they're not getting... That bus is due in 7 minutes. Something feels not right here. I'm at the wrong bus stop. I think you're right. Was this because I spawned in at the garage, maybe? This is all signposted 24A. We're not in the right place. I'm convinced we're not in the right place. But I mean, we are the 24A, so... It says the next stop goes to Bretonley in 7 minutes. I assume it's 7 minutes. You don't think I changed the time? The time is currently 17:22. I did change it. Oh, wait a minute. What are these doing? Maybe they're coming to my bus. Or maybe they're just doing laps around the bus station. So the 23A goes from here, the 24A goes from here, and we're the 24A. Nope, they're just off for a pasty. Look at them all. Like lemmings. Must buy pasty. Must buy sandwich. What the heck? I don't need to open the doors. The blue button's on, which means if they hit the request button, they'll come in. There's something not right here. Is it the correct starting station? Well, that's a different question. That is a different question. I don't think it's right, though. I'm going to go and cancel it, and here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give that to CPU. I'm going to hit new bus. I'm going to spawn it in, because I think we spawned it in at the wrong place. See, this is it. There's cab around a plane. I'm going to go to invent this place. Invalid. I'm going to go to invalid and do it the other way around. Maybe that'll work a bit better. Let's bring it a bit earlier than this. Maybe go 16... I don't know, 16:30. There we go. Let's get the bus started up. Get some heat. Come on. fiddly little levers. There we go. Let's pick the route. 24A to... So this time we're going to go the other way around. We're going to go from Invalid over to... There we go. Start at Invalid, go to Caguanaplatz. We'll do that on 1608. So with the 24A going back to Kagran. In theory it's Caguanaplatz, but I assume we select 24 Kagran, I assume. Drop that in. We'll hit the button. Let's have a look at the outside. Kagran. Kagran bus terminal, I guess that's correct, right? No, Macapoot, I won't be playing it in an hour when it releases. As I said earlier, I'm going to be waiting to see what other people think of it before I decide to take the plunge or not. Due to leave in 5 minutes. And nobody's getting on. I kind of feel like we're missing one thing here. These guys, at least some of these passengers here, given that we're 5 minutes from departure, should definitely be leaving. Should definitely get on this bus. Decent lights. They don't like the bus model. 24A Kagran, other setting not T. What do you mean? I don't need to open the doors, in all honesty. They've got requests, but I'll open it if it makes you feel better. Oh look, they don't get on the bus. You think I'm supposed to use Caguanaplatz? What, here? I can't find one. If you look, there is none in the list. "24A Kagran is the only one I can find. There's a 25A Kagran, 31A Kagran, but there is no Caguanaplatz. Yoda moved a little. Yeah, but he's not getting on the bus. Try 23A, Steve. What do you mean? 23A? What, in here? Well, we're 24A, aren't we? Nope, didn't work either. I don't know. Well, we can't leave anyway. We're 3 minutes before we're due to depart, so we'll stay here for a few minutes, but I don't think it's going to work. Mr. iCliff407 with a resume sub and a message. Hi Paul, did you receive my message from last week? That's a bit vague. I don't know. Unless it's about... Was it about moving colours and stuff? In which case, I did receive it, but I haven't done it yet. I think it's that one. Am I right, iCliff? It's on my to-do list. But when you choose the bus down, it's a depot, and you chose VRG 2005. When you choose this bus... Yeah, but I re-chose it, didn't I? Do I record with NVIDIA Shadowplay? No. SYT1976, thank you so much for subscribing. At least the home works. Welcome to Nuthouse SYT. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. Can we please give them a lovely nutty welcome? 1.8 minutes till departure. You chose the VRG. I didn't choose the VRG. You mean right at the very, very, very beginning? Do you mean when we actually started the whole scenario? The Brown Nut, 13-month support. Thank you, Brown Nut. Dave! Are you still on Vienna 2? 24A does not work on Vienna 2. It works on Vienna 1. No, we're on Vienna 1. Dave, we switched over. What phone do I have? And I have an iPhone 6 Plus, not the 6S Plus, 6 Plus. You only came here to test your audio. Well, it works cycling, Brandon, so we'll see you later. Shadowplay is good to record, but not if you want multi-track audio. It doesn't do multi-track audio. So if you just want to record gameplay, it's brilliant. If you want to record the microphone that goes with it, not so good. Right, we're leaving in 0.7 of a minute. Still think there's something on here we should perhaps have done, I don't know. Something on here I should have clicked. If only I could understand what the heck that says. Or even that. What's that about? Don't know. 6 Plus will bend easily. Never bent mine yet, and it's a myth. Funnily enough, I don't try to sit on my phone. Right, let's get going here. Let's put it into drive. Let's see what happens. Learn German. Okay, I'll BRB and go and learn some German, bri. If nobody gets on at the next stop, then that really is rip. Set the curbs. Of course it's loud, it's an old school bus. It's not one of those environmental things now. The things that kind of go around going... Look, nobody's getting on the bus. Ah! Get on my bus! Scumbags. This is annoying. I can't figure out what's wrong. Exactly, the old school sound. Exactly. It's an old school bus. It's meant to be noisy. Why will reloading the game help? We can quit OMSI if you like. Try reloading the game. Don't think it's going to help, but we'll do it anyway. OMSI. It's a map error. It might be. I remember having some weird issues on this particular map before. Alright, let's go to line 1 2005 instead of 6, in case it makes any difference whatsoever. Open the doors. That's it, Finnan. Do you know the little blue button I was pressing? That lets the passengers control the doors, okay? You don't need to open the doors. You remember when Steve's just broke? What, his OMSI? I think it's still broken, isn't it? Tyrannis Star Shiny. 3-month support. Thank you so much. Where the heck are we? Why do I feel like we're at the depot? Okay, there's a sign up that says 24A. Wait a sec. 24A Einschubfahrt. Which translated means what? Where? Takes it out that way. I'm just trying to work out where it's taking you. Is the bus depot around here? What town are we in? I don't even know where it's put us. We're next to the rail station, aren't we? Mr. Icliffe, how you doing? Hi, Paul. You sent me a message on my Nordic Dragon account about a week ago asking for a message from this account. I sent it and heard nothing. Anyway, resubbing this account as playing Havoc on TS. Yeah, that was the one, Icliffe. That was the one. I need to move your colours over, don't I? Move your donations from one to the other. It is on my list. Hi, on the 2005 one or 2006 one. If you read, it says 2006 only uses the lower deck buses. Ah. Well, I'm on 2005 now, so maybe that's going to work. Maybe that's it then. So, because I was on 2006, it wouldn't accept this bus. That would make sense. What I don't know is where we are right now. Which one do we want? VRG 2005. So should I have selected... Maybe I should have selected VRG before. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe that was it. It's the problem with OMSI is it's like get one tiny little thing wrong. Right, where do we want... War grammar? Okay. Let's go to Invalid Town again. See if they'll accept us this time. Is it me, or has it put us on the curb? That's just a texture thing. It looks like we're on the curb, doesn't it? Like there's shadow here, and there's no shadow here. Do you have a double bendy bus in OMSI? Double bendy? No. Okay. So we are in 24A, Tour 1. There we go. Let's go 14:45. That's too early. Blimey, that's too early. That would mean leaving in 2 minutes. That's not going to happen. 3 o'clock. Actually, let's do a later one. Okay, let's do 3 o'clock then. Invalid to Kagran. First stop. Invalid. Tour 12. 24. 24A. To Kagran. Oh, hello. Now we like the look of your bus, even though I'm 40 minutes early. How does that work? OMSI, you're such a fickle thing. Right. 15 degrees on the bus. Let's bring that up a bit. At least we're going to get passengers this time. Parking brake set. Let's drop that in. Set the button. Squeak the window. Let's open the door. You know, like when bus drivers used to get stressed 25 years ago. They didn't have those little squidgy balls, you know, little stress balls. Go. They didn't have those. So what they would do is when nobody was looking, they would do this to get the door and go, just to get rid of the stress. Busting makes it so simple. It does indeed, Deserter, but some people don't like simple. Some people like it a little bit more challenging. Right, we're due to leave in 15 minutes, so I'm going to bump it forward to sort of 55 here. Let's get some live weather going. And should open that door.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag! That's it. That's all my German. That's it right there. Curly LP, 19 month support. Thank you, Curly. Okay. I think we've got a journey on our hands. Please feel free to sit down. There's plenty of seating here. You're currently occupying a pram space. Although you are stood in a very... I don't know how to describe that. You kind of look like... You know when somebody says to you, how tall are you? And you try to look your tallest. That's kind of like what you do. You kind of stand like that, as if to go, I'm this tall. Yes, I am. You know, when you're a kid and they go, let me just see how tall you are. And you go, I'm really tall, me. That's kind of what he's doing in the pram space. It's just weird, bro. Just sit down. That's what you should do. Sit down. We leave in 3 minutes. Is this live? No. You're watching and recording, sir. Oh, come on, Steve. You trying to tell me you never did that? Like when people, when you're a kid and they're trying to see who's the tallest in the class, you're trying to tell me you never stood like that? Everybody did that. His hands are massive. Do you know why? Estro Tide. You know why? He's a goalkeeper. That's why. This guy here, he's a goalkeeper. You can tell he's a goalkeeper because of the hands. Hands like spades. That's why he's a goalkeeper. This guy, look at this guy. You see how big his forearms are compared to his hands? He's got like small hands and giant forearms like Popeye. You know what that means? It means he's a badger. He digs for a living. That's what he does. He digs holes like a badger. Yeah, true story. If this is a recording, does that mean in the future? It kind of adds. When you watch it in the future, you'll actually be watching it in the past, so technically you won't be time traveling at that point. Hello? Display driver stopped responding. Kappa. And was successfully recovered. Stop dying on me! You stupid display driver, stop crashing. Oh god. Oh, we're back. Okay, that was like semi-rip. Yeah, Firefighter, I love that song. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. You get that. At least Windows 10 kicked it and then restarted it. That's fine. Paul has now been given beta access to the interactive playlist feature. Yeah, the interactive future past tense playlist feature. Right, let's put the wheel back before I forget. Because when you don't put the wheel back, people cry about it, honestly. You can't believe how upset people get. Drive with the wheel! Immersion! There's no wheel! I thought you don't... That wasn't singing, Jay Roberts. I was not singing. Don't get me stressed. I start playing with Windows when I get stressed. Yeah, as I said earlier, Donut, we'll get Dolly on as soon as the wife gets back. In fact, let me just... While we've got a minute or two, let's just find out if she's home yet. You should create an OMSI jingle. Why? 2 nights in a row you've ignored me, Porter MG. Seriously, have not? Unless you're not talking to me, I don't know. This community means nothing to me now, Porter. Wow. Jeez, man. Did Doyle wreck his toys, Connor? He's broken squeakers. It's so far not managed to rip all the fluff out of them, which is pretty impressive for Doyle. Good evening, Scania. How you doing? I think I'm going to shut the doors at this point. Oh man. Have I got this button mat? Cool, I've got the button mat, we're good. Delay 0.1 minutes. Let's put it into drive. Let's go. Let's get some passengers. I've counted 2 green Fiestas already. Make that 3. 3 green Fiestas. No, I haven't got my copy yet either. No response on text. Actually, for all to pray for my daughter that passed away from leukemia the past weekend, Porter. I never saw that. I never saw that message. Thanks. Porter, you have my severe condolences. But I never saw that message. Not one person responded. I didn't see it, I'll be honest with you. That is absolutely dreadful. There's nothing I can say to that. Wait, there's nobody here. There's nobody here now. Guys, can we drop some love in chat for Porter? Please. Look at the smoke coming out the back of this motorbike. Emissions test, bro. Emissions test. Is the bus backfiring? No. That's how they built them back then. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, God. Right, I need to stop here because we're early. I'm going to have to stop here. We are... There's nobody to pick up, and we're now stupidly early. It's a VW bike. I'm saying nothing. We're half a minute early. This is insane. I take it we're going straight on. I just had a cup of tea brought for me, which is awesome. Yeah, Porter, I can't even begin. I cannot begin to imagine what you've gone through. I really, really can't. I don't even know what to say to it. Except, you know, like I say, you have my deepest condolences, Porter. I'm sorry if I didn't see your message. I genuinely didn't see it. But we've just dropped a load of love on you. That's pretty much all we can do right now. I can't imagine what it's like for you. Right, we are good to go. There's a mod for talking passengers. What, for Vienna? Good evening, Oinus. Do some grind on bus sim so you can buy the bendy bus, Alex. Are you on about my YouTube series or my Twitch? On Twitch we already have the bendy bus. On YouTube I can't stream it because it's a YouTube series. And people would get very, very upset on YouTube if I suddenly and said, like Blue Peter fashion, just suddenly went, and here's the bendy bus I grinded on my stream. You're like, what? This is very inconvenient. Okay, well, if we're going to play this game, sir, then I'm going to get my passengers over here. Don't stand in the road! Jeez, got a death wish? Hello! Guten Tag? Not one person said hello. Did you see that? Rayola, 27 months. Frosty Forza with 11 months. Curly LP with 19 months. Thank you so much, guys. Awesome support, as ever. Need to shut the door, don't I? Hey, wait, are we going left? I can't even read that down there. Ah! 24A to Neusling. It's got to be this way, hasn't it? I really hope it is. Mr. Archive, my father has 3 Czech East German bikes, all 2-stroke. Pour blue smoke out the back, all quite normal. If it's a 2-stroke, I totally agree. Because they burn oil. I really hope I've gone the right way, you know. Agra Veg. Where's my timetable? Have I got a timetable anymore? It's down here, isn't it? Wait a sec. Yep, Agra Veg. Whee, we're going the right way. We're not at Dolion yet, Zappy, no. No turnaround, Christian. What do you mean? I think we're going the right way, sir. The best OMSI 2 map that's free? Well, it comes with maps. Just use that. But the Boldenham map is pretty cool. People are getting salty because the tea hasn't arrived. Well, my tea arrived. So I'm okay. You ever seen a bus driver drink and drive? Well, you have now. Look at these motorbikes! Chicago map, yeah, but it's not free, is it? I have to buy that one. I have to stop here because why are there no passengers? This is really bugging me now. I mean, as a bus driver, you kind of need passengers. I mean, I've got a few, but dude, just go past me. Okay, here's the deal, right? I know my motorbikes, and I can tell you that is not a 2-stroke engine. That is a 4-stroke engine. So why, oh why, has he got all these emissions coming out the back of his motorbike? If I saw that coming out the back of my sports 4-stroke, I'd be worried. Even more worrying is why this guy's not overtaken yet. Because I'd be long gone. The whole point of having a motorbike is you don't sit behind traffic. Yeah, Harvard's is not bad. It's got some tricky roads on it. Is there another bus ahead picking your passengers? I hope not. 24A to Brentonley Skewler. We're going to Cagran straight on. I don't have a bike at the moment, Petrolhead. I've had quite a few, but I don't have one now. Only because I don't need one. I still love motorbikes. They're just brilliant. Aha! Passengers! Woohoo! I feel like a bus driver again. There he goes. Hello! Aliki, 1999, 15 months. Thank you, Aliki. You love cabrios. I had one switch to a hatchback. I want one again. Never actually owned a cabrio. I've owned a Cadbury. They're quite nice. No, I'm not Garfield. As have I explained already, with Roller Coaster Tycoon World, I'm gonna let people that try it first and then decide whether to buy it tomorrow or not. I can't decide whether to buy it, to be honest. Ouch. Rip suspension.
Tag.
Guten Tag, Demon Child. You've tried making a Bristol map? It's difficult. Oh yeah. Making a map is not easy. A lot of work. Considering I've got live weather on, I can't believe how nice the weather is down there. Look at it. I was kind of expecting some rain.
Hallo.
Hello!
Grüße.
What? Did you just say greasy? Speak for yourself, bro. I showered this morning. Cagran straight on. Okay, car. I see how it is. Curly LP, hey Paul, last time I played OMSI I put the passenger settings on 200% and at one station there was about 100 people entering. I was there nearly 10 minutes. 10 minutes late. Wow. You haven't set up live weather yet, Shazen. What do you mean? I did. I put it on the option down here, didn't I? Look. I have turned it on. Live, real weather is turned on. He said Grüße, which means greetings to you. Ah, thank you, Baz. Never heard that phrase. Do the next one 200%. Why would that be awesome? More passengers than you can take. You want another bus sim video right now? Okay, I'll stop the stream and go and record you one. Personal requests are taken here. You need to re-enable weather. You have to do that on every map switch. Okay. Shazen, I don't get it. What do I need to do here? It's live weather is turned on. I don't understand. What more is there to do? We're only half a minute late. This is pretty good for a bus. In fact, it's pretty unheard of, to be honest. This is not a sim. Uncheck live weather, press OK, and press again should refresh it. Okay. Unchecked, click OK. Checked, click OK. I don't think anything changed. Okay, we're actually arriving to this bus stop slightly early. Now that's unrealistic.
Tag. Hallo. Grüß Sie.
Squirrel, do you a good British OMSI bus? What? Play the London map. You can use a double decker in that. We're going straight on. Just noticed that the sound of the bus in this game is surprisingly good. Oh yeah, OMSI's audio has always been good, as has its ability to click every button. That's always been its strong point. What's not so good are the graphics, which are okay. And what else is not good? Well, just the whole way you do routes is like really complex. Not very user-friendly. Well, I know how we could test live weather. Let's pick a METAR code that has really horrible weather right now. That's an easy way to test it, right? So somebody go and look on the METAR information and find a city code that has rainy weather right now, and I'll punch it in. And if it doesn't change to rain, something's wrong. The London map costs money. Okay. So you want a free one, is what you're saying? Give me the METAR code. Hey, hey. Dole trip pipe. Come here, boy. Your fans await you. I've been asking about you all night, haven't they? Has Dole been on yet? Has Dole been on yet? No, he's not been on yet, because Dole's on now, isn't he? Yes, he is. Been having a bit of a lazy day, haven't you, darling? But then, you do that every day, so what's new? What flavour are these, pal? What flavour are these? Let's turn that game volume down. Nom nom. I can't even hear you nomming. Nom nom nom. All hail Lord Doyle. Oh, we've got a refusal. We've got... You don't like that flavour. Do you want the other flavour? We've got the other flavour. No. Look at this. Darling. Nope. Nope, he's full. Clearly, this man has just eaten dinner, haven't you? He's just eaten dinner, apparently, so he's not doing the snacks anymore. We've turned our nose up at the schmackos. Do you want to say goodbye to everyone? Hey, do you want to say bye-bye? Say bye-bye. Look at that one. Alright, see you later, pal. Off you go. I don't know. Dogs. He's watching his figure. Let's come back. Wow, I don't know what the height of my bus is, but I'm glad we just fit under that bridge. Okay, 1 minute late. Lots of chat on this bus. Wow, it's busy.
Hallo.
Ah! Did you have to walk through me? No, 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 no! It's that guy. That guy freaks me out. Yes, I play World of Subways 4. Goes on a diet. No, he has. Apparently, he's just eating his tea. That's why I didn't want it. Motorbike, I just love the way they put motorbikes with fumes coming out of every one of them. As if we hate motorbikes. Trying to check a METAR code. What's taking so long? Awesome Gamer, why are you posting that? Not someone doesn't like it. I just need the 4-letter code for the METAR city information. That's all I need. I don't need the weather readout. I just need the code. Like Lowy. I just need that. Life is more fun on 2 wheels. EDDG. What's the weather there? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is the weather there? Don't give me a code unless you can tell me what the weather is. That you've looked up live right now. Doyle. Major thunderstorm at CYSP. Okay, let's find out. Major thunderstorm at CYSP. I'd say it's working. Don't know about major thunderstorm, but uh-oh. It's definitely raining, so live weather is working. Wow, that bus stop was another like 100-meter gap one. Don't know if anybody requested stop or not. I can't see the flipping light. No. That weather's not bad. It's like, you know, kind of bright but a bit wet. Bus lane. Hang left for Cagran. We'll take that. We're using the LU200 M11, I think, is the bus we're using. Good evening, Slayer. How you doing? Slater, sorry. How are you, sir? Rain is rare in Vienna. We get it. but as bad as back home near Hamburg. Try PARS for a real thunderstorm. I'm alright with this weather at the moment. It's kind of fun. Wonder if you've got terrible stuttering in this game, and if so, how did you fix it? Well, you always get stuttering in OMSI anyway, when you go from tile to tile. Oh god, that was a red light. That was a red light. I was not paying attention. What you can do is tell it how many tiles to load. I usually go for 2 tiles. If you've got frame rate issues, drop the tile count down to 1. But every time you move from tile to tile, it loads the next tile in, and that's the kind of stuff that you get. If it's stuttering all the time though, then have a Google for OMSI settings, because there are many people who have posted settings that you can try. It's different for everybody. I love the way in Vienna the buses and trams share the same part of the road. I think that's just awesome. Heapster UK. Hi Paul, how are you? I can't believe it's been a year since you've gone full time. I know, right, Heapster? Scary, bro. When I stream a game in full screen, it blacks out my other monitor. Do you know how to stop that? Now, it does that on P3D if you take the option to do it, but in terms of it blacking out your other monitor, it sounds to me like a video memory issue. Like your card doesn't have enough memory for everything it needs to do, is what it sounds like. I've never had that, so I don't know how to fix it, I'll be honest with you. So I don't know what to suggest, unless anybody else does that has it. Baz, don't bother with what they say, Paul. The current meetup for Vienna tells me that it was alright all the time because there really is no clouds or other bad things in Vienna right now. Spring is here. Yay! The weather was correct, Baz, definitely. It was a lovely day. Yeah, we'll be seeing Warships later, Ada. Definitely. I actually played a carrier this afternoon. You know I suck at carriers. I played a carrier. I played a few games of carrier, and I'm actually starting to get used to it. I actually played a good game at carrier. To the point where some of the people on my team complimented me for spotting, and then I took out a battleship with torpedoes, and then I spotted the enemy carrier, dropped torps on it, and then a destroyer came round, and he had a friendly cruiser nearby. He did nothing to protect me from this destroyer, which just nailed me with torps, and then it went and nailed him, because I think he was AFK. So apart from that, I was having a cracking game. So I kind of feel a little bit more comfortable. Wait, what? 24A CAG ran that way? What? Have I just gone the wrong way? I feel a bit more comfortable with the carriers. I feel like I've ascended from suck to maybe not bad. That's what I feel I'm at now. Why do I just kind of feel like I took a wrong turn even though I feel like I shouldn't have? Did I go the wrong way? I kind of feel like I did. Eek. I don't know how to turn around. Hang on, 24A CAG run. Maybe I didn't go the wrong way. What's the itinerary say? What was the last stop we just made? Oh, maybe you are going the right way, you know. Maybe you're all wrong. We'll find out. Yeah, there are supposed to be tram lines. The buses and trams share the same part of the road. Okay, we've just arrived in Kagran. take it, we stop down here. Any chance you could move, plus? Off you go, enjoy the rain. I think if I'd have done that right, it would have popped up with timetable analytics, and it hasn't, so I've kind of missed something here, I think. Yeah, look. SquirrelPlus. Stegen. What came after that, then? Yeah, I missed a stop. Donnerzentum. I missed that one. I missed the stop. Oh, that's a shame. I was doing okay then as well. Dang it. Why did it swing me right when I was supposed to then go left? That's so annoying. No, I didn't miss 2 stops. I missed 1. This one is where we're supposed to be. It's not counted this one because we missed the previous one. That's what just happened. That's a shame. I've done so well in that as well. Do I ever stream American Truck Sim on Twitch? Have you never watched Sunday Night Trucking, Mighty Galahorn? Yeah, I do. Sunday at 6 PM, I do trucking. And it's either Euro Truck or American Truck. Paul, I'm coming on that FS thing tomorrow. Do you mean farming? I'm going to change the time of day. We're going to do one more route in this bus. We'll do the route back from Kagran. And then I'm going to switch to Warships. That's the plan. Missed deliveries. Speedbird, just check the weather in Liverpool the old-fashioned way. Look out the window. The code was EGGP. You looked out the window. Right, here you go. Echo Golf. Golf Papa. Let's have a look. How's that look? Does that look like Liverpool to you? The weather? Is that Liverpudlian weather? Mr. Heapster, thanks for that. Probably is as it's late 2009 iMac. Gonna play Minecraft now while watching your stream. Do you think you may stream it at some point? Nope. Keep up the good work, mate. Thank you. Thank you, Andy. No plans for Minecraft. I'm actually getting slightly addicted to Factorio, which is a bit worrying. It's a very addictive game. Used to watch on ETS, but my Twitch account got deactivated and I wasn't notified every stream. Mighty Galahorn, 2 things. Schedule.squirrel.tv is where my schedule is. You can always check when I'm going to be live, because there's like a plan, a schedule in fact. And the other thing is, if you're not in the Steam group and you've got Steam, join that, because you get notified when I go live. And Twitter, follow on Twitter and you get notified there as well if you're looking. But Steam gives you like a pop-up, it's kind of nice. Don't rely on Twitch, it's just not reliable that way. EGGD should be pretty visible weather. Nope. You're playing Factorio right now? Oh man. Don't. You'll never get off the game. Right, I need to end that timetable. So I'm going to change the time of day. I'm going to make it like morning. 4 AM. A bit later than that. You cannot turn back time! What are you, a time traveller? When you've got an active schedule. Okay, we'll get rid of it then. Cancel. Now turn back time. Ooh. Spooky. Dawn. Make it slightly earlier, like 4:30 maybe. Ooh. Very nice. We'll do the dawn run. There's a lot of people around for 4:30 AM. I'll be honest with you. Have you ordered your t-shirt? Because I just did, Lego Larry. I have indeed. I've ordered 5 of them, in fact. Possibly 6. 1 for my daughter, and about 5 for me. So yes, I have. I did not fail. It ends in a few hours if you still want to get that t-shirt. Sunrise hype, indeed. Okay, we are at Kagran now, aren't we? Yep. So we'll go out of Kagran and see where we can go. So, when's the next service out of Kagran to Neusling will take... That only takes 15 minutes. Have we got anything a bit further than that? Kagran back to Invalid Town. Goes out of here at 5:24 AM. Okay, let's have a look at the next one. Kagran to Invalid Town at 4:52. Kagran to... Alright, I think... Was it Route 3 had the 4:52? Was it Route 2? That one. The 4:52 back to Invalid. Have you seen the new Paint 2 and Scrap Mechanic, Adam? Yeah, it lets you colour things. So all you need to do now is watch out for a girl in a squirrel t-shirt in Chelmsford to get to know this daughter. Lol, Baz. Lol. I've taught her how to karate kick people. Right in the Brazil nuts. so watch your step. Right, let's click on this, and we're going to go to Invalid, like that. We're out of here at 4:52, aren't we? Let's have a look at the schedule. I'll tell you what I should have done. Click that one there. I can probably... Actually, I don't know where the start point is. Let's have a look at the schedule now. Kagran 4:52. Yep. Let's try and get it right this time. Will SCS make the ATS Cat Bible? I actually don't know. I have no idea. They should do, but I don't know if they have any plan to. Where do we pick this thing up from? Is it here? It kind of implies that this is the pickup point, yeah? So let's just move the clock forward to 4:50 maybe? Aha! Demon Child would like to step on board. Welcome, Demon Child. You're the only passenger. Don't you good day me. You don't know where... Wait! Where did you come from? Uh-oh. Do you see that demonic look? Make a video about how to install OMSI maps. You literally just drop them on top of the folder. Like, OMSI installation of mods is probably the worst of any game. In that you just take the folders and drop them all over the top of everything you have. There's no segregation. It's almost impossible to uninstall something. If your OMSI breaks, you more or less have to start again. It's that bad. It has no mod management. It's terrible. We're due to leave in minus 0.3 of a minute. Mrs. Frosty Jack with 3-month support. Thank you, Mrs. Frosty Jack. Okay, we are due to leave. Our last journey of today, and then we're going to switch to Warships. If you play Warships, you're welcome to join me for a couple of games. What I do is I get people in the Squirrel TV channel and then play a couple of games if you've got the right tier. And then rotate. Okay. Now I need to follow the sign back. Oh, crikey. I do not know where to go. I don't know where to go. We're going to Invalid Town. Which way do we go? Does anybody know which way we go here? You can Olib if you've got the right tier. Does anybody know where to go? We're going to Invalid Town, and that doesn't say Invalid Town, so which one is it? What's the V1 speed on this bus? I don't know, that's why I'm asking you. Left because it looks fun. Let me have a look at the map. Map 1. See if I can figure it out. You people are supposed to help me. All you do is guess. I could guess. I could flip a coin. I don't need coin flipping. Line 24A. Are we on 24A? We're on 24A, aren't we? Invalid Town is here. Where the heck are we going to? Where's Cag? There's Cagran. Straight on. Clearly left. This map is weird. Brentline Strasse. Brenton Lee Strasse seems to be the main road that goes to Cagran. So I'm tempted to think that we should be going left here. The question is, Ein Schubfahrt. What does that mean? Something exit. What does that mean? What does that translate to? Well, Brenton Lee. It's got to be Brenton Lee. It's got to be Brighton Lee, hasn't it? What tiers are required? At the moment, sort of 4s and 5s. Unless, yeah, about 4 and 5. I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna follow that bendy bus. He's a 23A. Hey, look at him! He just went right over the curb. You're watching on a 60-inch TV. Nice. Yeah, this is the main road. This looks good. This is like the way we came in, I think. Emotes are back. Thank you, Twitch, for giving us back what you took away. What was the next stop? We're actually slightly early, but that's fine. Yep, this is the right way. Woo! Is he coming to my bus or not? Nope. Move! I don't think anybody's getting on, but we'll press the request anyway. It's all good. Oh my god, you followed the 23A! Failfish! It just happens to be the right way. You say that, how come I stopped at the right stop then? Okay, you're going to eat your own words in a minute, Train Sim fan. Tier 3, probably not. 24A... This way. Maybe you're wrong. Yeah, maybe. Maybe 100%. Map looks good. You remember Vienna that way. It is pretty accurate, Shizen, yeah. From what I hear. Whoa, 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 whoa! You just wiped out that old lady! What did you just do? What did you just do? He took out the traffic lights and a little old deer on the corner. And I thought my driving was bad. Flipping heck. SquirrelPlus, are we stopping here? Yes, we are. I really want this crazy bus driver to move. That was amazing driving. Oh. Right, I'm a minute early, so I'm gonna stop here for a minute. Let that guy get out my way a little bit. And schedule the service a bit better. Aha! Somebody sneaked on the back though, do you see that? Where did you come from? Oh, I see how it is. Why did you just walk up to him and then walk off? There's something weird about that exchange. People are just letting themselves on my bus. Excuse me! Don't stand in the rain, love. Get on my lovely warm bus. Minus 0.3 of a minute. I don't know, Trism. I'm not saying what he was doing or she was doing. I'm just saying there was a weird encounter on my bus where she got on, went to him, and then walked off. I'm saying it's suspicious. That's what I'm saying. Right. I'll slow down a bit because we're a little bit ahead. I seem a bit more hyper, Zonta. It's probably because I've had a bit of rest. Last couple of days I've been having a bit of a rest, to be honest with you. I've not been doing any work, hence there's no videos. I just needed a break. Insomnia wiped me out. And I just thought, you know what? I'm done. I need a break. So I've had a break, so now I'm full of beans again. That's basically it. Demon child. There's little O'Dear. Why you're resilient? You got wiped out by the back of a bendy bus. Hey, which stop is this? Craigasser. Yeah, 450... 459. Yeah. We're slightly early. Yoda's not on the bus. Oh, hang on. I speak it. I tell a lie. I spot that head. I spot Potato Man over there. I think that's him. Next DLC for ATS Arizona. Official one, yeah. That was always the plan. But don't expect it until about May. Right. Oh no, the door was already closed. Okay. Let's go. Watch out, he's carrying a spud gun. What's he just going to do? Stick it in his head and then shoot? That must be really cool for Potato Man, actually. He's actually walking ammunition for a potato gun. So he's never out of ammo, he just sticks it in his head and then shoots. That's kind of cool. Never thought about that. I'm nearly at tier 6. I am, Connor. One of my ships I am, yeah. Destroyer, I think. Noddy! Oh, that's... Okay, I was going to say, and now I realise what she did. She didn't have an encounter with him. She had an encounter with the ticket box, which just happens to be next to him. I understand now. There was nothing sinister going on all along. Because I was about to say, what is it about this guy that attracts the ladies to walk up to him? But that's fine. They were just sticking the ticket machine in. Wrong way, Woodpants. Uh-huh. Nice troll, dude. You've researched a few tier 6, but don't want to move up yet until you haven't bought them. Fair enough. It's a very wet day outside. We'll stop just for you. While it's you and you're holding your arms out in the correct way, we'll stop just for you. You know, the universal symbol of I want to get on the bus is stand like that, as we all know. None of this, you know, sticking your thumb out nonsense or putting your hand up. Stand like that. Means, I want to get the bus, please. Good evening, Yoshi. What does OMSI stand for? I think it's an abbreviation of 2 words. Omnibus Simulator or something like that. Hello, John. Warships, Farming Sim. I'll tell you when we get in. I have a channel, like a chat channel in World of Warships called Squirrel TV, and the password for it is nuts. You just jump into that, and then when I say anybody got tier 4, you go yep, and then I randomly pick people. I have 2 games and then rotate it. Oh my life! I need to go straight on. I'm in the wrong lane. I'll just take up both lanes. It's easier. Play Planet Coaster, Michael. How fast am I going? There's a speedo there. Have a look. It literally tells you here. It's in kilometers per hour. You hope you set up right, Pinky. What, for Farming Sim? You know about the mods? There was a readme file. Look, see? Universal symbol. He wants to get on the bus. Hey, Potato Man! Oh, he's not talking to me now. Doesn't like being called Potato Man. My name's Yoda. Excuse me? OMSI means Omnibus Simulator. That's what I said. Uh-oh. Which way are we going? If in doubt, go straight on. It's signposted Brno left and Graz, so it must be straight on. Right, I'm going to keep going. I had no stop request. And I'm delayed anyway. Sorry. Let's put them. Oh my God, have I not got a blind over this side? Why have I only got a blind here and not here? Does the sun never come through from that side or something? See you later, Prime. Have a good one, sir. Arnikavag. Is that her name? Hello, my name's Arnikavag. Where are you? Oh, I see you sneaking on the back there, love. You better swipe that ticket. No cheating on my bus. I know all your tricks. You gotta watch them little old ladies, you know. They're sneaky. They try getting past without paying for anything. You go down the supermarket, like you'll catch them squishing bread. Oh, is that one soft? What about that one? That one's soft enough? I'll have that fresh one. Next person that comes along. Hey, why is all the bread squished? Any thoughts on Dovetail Gun Flight School? I have none. I've not tried it. Annika is Flower Vega's Way. So you're saying her name is Flower Way?
Guten Morgen.
Morgan. At least he talked to me. Yeah, like, Steve, I used to work, when I was young, I used to work in Marks and Spencer's. I've seen the old people do this. I know for a fact they do it. I've watched them do it. Not only that, they're completely aware that you put fresh stuff at the back. Yeah, they know about the whole rotation thing. So they literally grab stuff at the back, squeeze it, and then pull the other one. They never take one. They never take one that they've squeezed. Ever. They squeeze a whole bunch of them and then take a different one, which is completely amazing if you think about it. Because potentially they might squeeze them and then pick a hard one up.
Tag.
Tag. I like that. We're abbreviating now to just people getting on the bus going day. People just saying day now. They don't say good day, just say day. What next? D? And then we'll abbreviate it to a grunt. We'll just get on and go, I really hope I was meant to go straight on. You do that when you're buying bread, Disco Andy. Well, I hope you got bread that somebody else squeezed when you buy it. Stop request. Nope. Let's keep going. The store manager for Waitrose, you can confirm this happens every day. There you go. I know it does. Is there meant to be 41 mods for Farming Sim? Wait, what? There was not 41 mods in that download pack. Pretty certain of that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't read the sign. Brenton Lee Schuler. Straight on, I think. Steve, how many mods were in that mod pack? It wasn't 41, was it? You'll never buy bread again, Shazen. Just make your own, dude. It's the best way. Just get a bread machine. Have I gone... Oh, man. I just feel like I'm going the wrong way. Let me have a look at the back, though. Benton Lee Schuler. Cagran 24A. Cagran's back that way. How can this be? How can Cagran... Oh, that's fine. No, yeah, we're going the right way. It's fine. That's cool. We're not going to Cagran. Lol. We're going to Invalid Town, which is this way. 3-minute delay. We're good. Yeah, I've got a Panasonic bread machine, and honestly, that is just amazing. No stop request. I better back off before I break the transmission. We've got a little red light on the speedometer. Is that a good thing? Is that the turbo light? Or does that mean the transmission's about to blow up? Now we've got a stop request. Oh, the smell of fresh bread, Cadster. If you're selling your house, make your house smell of fresh bread when people walk in. Makes them want to buy it. True story. Here we are, Invalid Town. This actually looks like a farming sim map. Look at it. I can just imagine us like farming these fields here. And falling in them ditches and that kind of thing. It's a 50 zone. Somebody apparently wants to get off here. Wait, what? He just kind of got on and then got off and then got back off again. That was weird. You have a really good OMSI map that I should play, Shane. What's that called? Where are we going? Having the farm equipment strewn all over the place. Ain't that the truth? Tractors in ditches, equipment everywhere, signs knocked down. That's how we farm. This is the turnaround point, right? Invalid Town turnaround point. I recognise this place. Bizarrely, there's actually a stop here, though. Why would you get on the bus here? Like, it terminates down the bottom of that road. Are you sure you want to do this? It's not a loop. We actually start down here, Train Simpan. Somebody should make that song, Jay Spence. We're dodgy farmers and we know it. You know that song? Somebody needs to make that. Blimey, if you blink, you'll miss that bus stop. Good evening, Martinez. How you doing? It's a bell noise from the game. Oh, am I having my doorbell rung? I don't have a doorbell as such. It's from the game. It rings when the doors are all closed and you're ready to move. Quite a big little town, this, actually. It actually turns left and comes back and we stop over there. It's like the whole town's like a giant loop. Perfect timing. The only car on the entire street just happens to be at the junction when I'm turning. As if. Boom! How did we do? Oh, I was a bit late on a few of them. Probably would have got a bit lost. But we did the whole thing. Didn't get completely lost. Not bad, not bad. I'll take that. Yay! Right, that was what, 3 hours of OMSI? Time to switch over to some warships now, I think. Get off my bus. Hey, look how shiny the seats are. What was that under there then? What was that? Oh, it's the litter thing. Cool. Let's unplug my wheel. We're going to change up to a bit of warships. Ardo92, hey! Sorry I missed that one, Ardo. Just send that one, sir. Thank you very much. 100k or bust with half a year of hype. Thank you, 100k. Come on, wheel. Out you come. I'll put my wheel in Doll's dog basket, you won't mind. See you in a bit, Pie Man. Oh, there we go. Get the foot pedals out of the way as well. Right, let me just flick to that screen 1 second. While we start this up. Let's change the game as well, don't I? Let's close down that PDF. That PDF. World of Warships. Change the title. Chris Knight 4. Hang on a sec. Right, game mode changed. Chris, thanks for a wonderful stream. I'm getting off now. I'm going to play the newest Need for Speed game, Working, go to the G27. See you next Friday. Chris, see you on Friday, sir. I take it you're not here tomorrow. Right, if you want to join... Blimey, there's already people in here. Hey! If you want to join, just jump into the Squirrel TV channel, password nuts. Good choice of map for Farmers tomorrow. Been playing on that for a while, loving it. Nice one, Frosty Forza. Right, what do I want to play first? Actually, I'm gonna have a go with the aircraft carrier again. I feel like I don't suck at it right now. So that's gonna be T4. Right. T4. Invite some people in. Nope, doesn't work that way. Nismo, Josh. Okay, let's get Nismo in. Josh. Not that one. Josh. What does CV, BB, CC, and so on mean? They're basically the codes for the ship type. So CV is the code for a carrier. DD is the code for a destroyer. BB is the code for a battleship. And CC, I think, is cruiser. There's like loads of them. There's like ridiculously loads of them. You only use a few of them in World of Warships. But there's an insane amount of them. Okay, random battle, let's go. Did you miss Dory? Yeah, he's been on. We had him on about an hour ago or so. $100k or bust. I don't like soppy things, but I just wanted to say massive thank you. I was diagnosed with lung cancer at 22. Oh my god. However, early today I was given the all clear. Yay! Couldn't have done it without the nut house. 100k, dude. Dude. You beat the big C. I mean, that's, you know. You can't underestimate that, can you? Flip a neck. When I went to uni, I had a friend. One of the guys I was living with, actually. He got diagnosed with like cancer in his lower back, and he had to go for radiotherapy, and then he had to have chemotherapy, and all of his hair like fell out. This is like 19 years old, 20 years old. Ridiculously scary. He survived. He beat it as well. So anyway, good to hear that 100k. That's awesome news, sir. Thanks for letting us know. But GG, well done.
Battle starts.
Okay. So, what have we got? 2 carriers each, blimey. Oof, this is not a great... I don't like these islands here. I'll be honest with you. Let's get the fighters up and go scouting. Right. Let's launch the fighter.
Let's give them a hard time. Much obliged. Group 3, ready.
3, we'll launch that. 4, we'll launch that. Get the fighters on scout duty. Now I just need to grow your hair back, yeah. It will go back though, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Group 3, airborne.
Right, let's put 3 around... 3 and 4 around this battleship here. Yeah, he turned around exactly the same as I did. He's like, nope. Okay, let's go scout in this direction. Oh, there's 2 fighters coming in. In that case, let's hang back.
Group 2, awaiting instructions.
I haven't got 2 fighters like him. Let's go scout over A. Turpits? No, I don't have the Turpits. You can send a little fighter over if you want, sir. I'm just going to drag you over this cruiser. So I'm going to circle that cruiser for a bit. Don't forget to set your waypoint so you can concentrate on your aircraft. Yeah, I've been kind of getting used to the idea of how to juggle. Because you've got... The thing is about playing the aircraft carrier is you're kind of juggling or spinning many plates. And that's the thing. You've got these multiple aircraft that you need to think about. This guy's got a lot of torps and stuff. Flipping heck. I'm just keeping my bomber and my torp back until... I've got a reasonable target, I think. What I should be doing, though, I think, is probably taking these guys out. Try and take him out. That fighter's going to come and engage me. You need AA cover, hover around the Yubari. It has monster AA. Let's not chase him. Okay, this is what I want to do. Start spotting these guys. I want to take this guy out if I can, but I don't want him on me. He's seen me, he's seen me. Okay, I'm going to circle that carrot. He's going to attack me and then try and torp somebody, I reckon. He's going to throw away his fighter. Yeah. So he's engaged my fighter and then he can torp somebody. That was his plan. You see the torps in the water now. Hopefully that cruiser I'm with has got some AA cover. The game's free, Corey. Totally free. You can pay for premium to level up quicker, but other than that, it's free. Okay, I'm taking casualties, but we're shooting aircraft down as well. If I survive this,
Waypoint reached.
If I survive this, I'm going to... Yes, we won that. Right, let's take the torp guy out. I'm going to bring the bombers and the torps over now. Because I've won this area. There are no fighters here. I'm going to try and wreck that as best I can. Why am I playing it on that map? We shot one of them down. Okay, that's far enough. It's enemy territory. In fact, I think I'm going to go back for a repair.
To ship.
Actually, no, let's... My torps are all the way over there. Let's send the bomber in. Let's get the bomber in over here. Maybe on this guy. Try and get him on fire. And then we'll send them both back. When the torps get over here, we'll torp some stuff. There you go. Set on fire. Beautiful.
Returning. Group 4. Returning to ship. Group 2.
Nice.
Returning. Group 2. Taking fire.
Okay, we'll get 2 and 4 back now. It's enough of that. But getting a battleship on fire is a pretty big deal for a battleship. Now if I can get my torpedoes on the way here, we've got to try and see what we can pick off. Ideally we want to pick off a battleship that has nothing around it to fight it off. There is a Phoenix here, that's the problem. But I reckon it's worth taking a punt at this guy. Okay, there are actually fighters, which is not good.
Group 3. Taking fire.
Okay. See what we can do. It's all about timing those tops. I think I've been a little bit too late.
Group 3. Returning.
There you go. Actually, some of them have got... Look at that! Get wrecked! Oh! Delivery! Oh. I didn't get the kill for it, annoyingly. Okay, this... I don't like the look of this. This is going to be bad. This is going to be very bad. This lot is going to come down and wreck us. There's nothing to stop this. I think my days are numbered. I'll be honest.
Ready for takeoff. Ready. Mayday, mayday, mayday. 3. We're under attack.
This is not great. Let's get the fighters up. Let's go and engage that fighter.
2. Maintaining present course. Group 4. Maintaining
Anarchistic, 12 months, 1 year anniversary hype. Thank you so much, Anarchistic. 12 months of support, sir. I think my carrier's not going to make that turn, I'm not sure. It's okay. We're all right. They're not pushing down yet because we've got these guys here. Just started playing World of Warships. An awesome game. It's great fun when you start, you know, getting used to it. It really is.
Group 2. Standing by for instructions. Over.
It's going to attack that guy. Anarchistic, hooray! It's my 1 year anniversary being a sub and part of this epic community. Keep up the great work, Paul. Any Squirrel Day is a good day, and here's to another next year. Anarchistic, thank you so much for those kind words, sir. And you've just gone light blue. I've just noticed. Yeah, he's backing off. Thank you for your support. He's coming back. Oh, I know why he's coming back. He fancies his chances, but I'm going to draw him over to this battle. Oh, he's going to attack. Let's get in there.
Group 2. We're under attack.
I'm going to sacrifice my fighters to help him. Help that torp. Because my fighters were not doing that well anyway. Alright, let's bring the bomber down here. I'm going to go for this battleship. Yeah, fighter's dead.
Group 3. Maintaining present course.
Group 3, get over here. You see that bomber? I'm fairly sure it's about to go to that carrier. Light blue, your favourite colour. See, this is bad because this bomber's also going to spot me. I think I'm just going to go full speed and get out of here now. Oh, he's coming to bomb me, look. He's coming straight for me. I'm about to get set on fire. I have no fighters to fight him off with.
Standing by for instructions.
My deck is about to get torched. There you go.
The ship is on fire.
Let's repair that. So I'm very, 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 very screwed. There's nobody else around me. These guys are about to torpedo me and have a massive field day. So let's just get in there while I can. I'm about to die.
Torpedoes.
Revorius, 3-month support. Thank you, Revorius. Yeah, I can't defend this. And my repairs on cooldown as well.
We're taking on water quickly.
The best thing I can try and do
The ship is on fire.
is get a torps in the water before I die. Which I'm about to...
Approaching target.
Yeah. Really bad. Bad, bad, bad. We lost everybody around me, and that was it. It's just a field day for them. They've won that match easily. Yeah. There's nothing I can do about that. Nothing. We lost everything on... Look at that, we got wrecked. Exit to port. No, well, the thing is, Ibram, a lot of players don't have good situational awareness. They don't protect the carriers at all. It's just a fact. Talking the division. So, who should we go for? Should we go for? We've done carrier. I think I was doing... In fact, you know what? While we're in tier 4... Don't get to see how the battle's gone because Squirrel at the top covers the info. It does indeed, Glenn. I need to have, like, I don't know, a second version of my thingy that shows more info. But, yeah, I know what you mean. If I make it more transparent, it just kind of looks weird. That's the problem. Let's see. I've got another tier 4. Tier 3 Boggart here. I could go battleship. I don't like battleships. $2,000 XP. So this is a massive grind for me. This isn't... I don't like the Wyoming very much. He's in a tier 3. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Oh, the Dresden's amazing, but I'm past the Dresden. Yeah, I'm going to go DD with the next guy's ROM wrecker. The DD is a tier 5, what I've got, and I'm nearly on tier 6. But I stuck with tier 4 for these guys, but the BB, I don't play BB very much. I kind of find them slow and cumbersome. And I very much like playing DD. I very much like hit and run DD. It's more my bag. I quite like cruisers, but BBs I always get wrecked. I don't know. I don't anticipate how slow they are. How slow the guns turn, everything else. You enjoyed the Wyoming? I'm finding it a massive grind, the Wyoming. Just find them stupidly slow. Right, what is my gun range on this thing? 14k firing range. Okay. What's going on with the emotes, Mapex? There's been random stuff on Twitch that's not been working on and off. Emotes is one of them.
General quarters.
Admiral Squirrel!
Autopilot mode enabled.
Let's think. They're gonna come down here and here. I'm gonna try and get an angle like that on them. I'm gonna go like half speed or something. Wow, we all in battleships. Oh, we're gonna get wrecked. 3 battleships. It would have been better if one of us was a cruiser. What does GG mean? Good game. Generally means well done, that kind of thing. I can't, Train Sim fan. I've got a lot of XP to grind in this thing to get to the next one. And I want to get past it. I really do. The only thing the battleship has that's good is like the long-range guns. Payback is a pickle.
Enemy force detected.
Okay, he's 18 away. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna hang right here. Bring my guns around in that direction.
Waypoint reached. Requesting fire support.
General Quarters is your favourite general. To be honest, in New York is not much better. When do BBs get good then? What's a good BB? Is it like a high tier one? Phoenix is still out of range. Well, GG does mean gorgeous granny, this is true. Thank you, Super MG. See you later. You're good in your Wyoming, G. Well, what's the secret to the Wyoming then? How do you not struggle at it? Is there a particular trick? Is it positioning? Is it... I don't know. What is it? Use premium smoke? What? How do you do that then? Okay, Rappy. I think Nutslammer just hit you for the symbol, the full stops, but... I don't think Nutslammer meant it. We'll see you when you get back, Rappy. That's no problem, dude. Whatever you've got to sort out, good luck with it. He is almost in range. So that guy's technically in range, but... just behind that little island, though. He's in range, but pretty hard to hit with that turn. He's about to go behind the island. Good, thank you, Super Tom. Wait, what? Why did Nutsummer just purge Super Tom's How Are You? What's all that about? Was Nutsummer just gone weird on me? I think I'm going to try and get this guy. 7-second flight time. Wow, that was way short. The heck? Need to land some hits on this guy. He's turning. How did that miss? Man, did everyone just miss? That's insane. Can't believe that. He's actually stopped. I think he's immobilized. Potato aim, Clashing John. I don't know. I usually have pretty good aim. I'm struggling with this gun. Whoa! Somebody just got nailed in front of me. Guy's actually turning as well. Okay, let's have a look where we are here. Oh, we've got a DD coming at me. This is not good. Tops will most definitely be in the water right now. Let's get out of here.
Torpedoes astern.
Yeah, what a surprise.
Torpedoes astern.
What a surprise.
Torpedoes astern.
Take one.
We're hull below the water line. We're flooding quickly. Problem solved, sir.
Look at that gun spread. Look at that. That's horrendous. Oh, he's still coming. Okay, I'm gonna have to swing my gun around this guy. This is not good.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
Oh my god, he just got me with one, you scumbag.
Torpedoes astern. Unable to maneuver.
That guy sucks. He should have absolutely nailed me. Honestly, he's such a bad DD. Right, I can't turn, so I'll just slow down. Yeah, I was going to use HE against him, but I didn't think it was worth switching to it, because by the time my gun swung around, I think he was going to be dead because he was taking hits anyway, so I didn't bother. That's the reason I didn't switch. I can't actually turn at the moment, which is brilliant. Definitely had one hit on him. Oh, just so slow, these things. Oh my god, look at all the torps. Right, he's dead. I could do with a heal right now.
Problem solved, sir.
Let's get out of here. Chase camera. Yeah, you press Z and it gives you a view of the last thing that you fired. What I'd like to be able to do is hop between the different... Like, if I fire 6 shells and I take a camera view, I want to be able to hop between them. I don't know how you do that. I don't know if you can or not. He's actually turning, which makes it... Has he stopped? Wow, it looked like he stopped and then carried on. Press C to change for the things fired, Piggy Man. Wow, that guy just disappeared in smoke. Interesting. Either he's got smoke or there's a DD over there. I'm going to try and rejoin some of my fleet if I can. Yeah, there's the DD. Few hits on him, nothing of any significance. He's ducking and diving, this lad. Man, 0 hits. Not looking good. Yeah, that DD, I don't know where he is. He's over there somewhere. I think he's going to engage in that Kuma. Might want to move your head over slightly. Hang on. There you go. This guy's starting to annoy me quite a bit now. Citadel hit. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked. Change game, Coco, dude. Don't go into somebody's stream and tell them to change game. That's just so rude. It's up to the streamer what game he plays. It's up to you to decide whether you watch. But don't come in and say change game. Right, let's go. How many's left? 2 of them. A Langley and a Wyoming. Interesting. Where the heck's that going to be? I need to watch where the aircraft's going. The Wyoming's over there. He's pretty damaged. The Twitch title does not say OMSI. You need to refresh your feed. Need to get within firing range of this guy. The trouble is, this guy's going to taunt me, this carrier. Although we have got a fighter cover. Aha! There's the Langley. Turn, turn, turn. Turn! I'm going to try and navigate between these islands. This may go badly. But it's the angle I need to keep a a target on this guy, who's like just out of range. Yeah, Twitch has been a bit funny again. One might say it's being twitchy. Your Twitch start says Eurotruck because you didn't refresh all night. It should be pretty obvious what I'm playing. Right, 14k. This is almost in range, but I don't think I'm going to get there. Battle ends in 5 minutes, apparently. We need our aircraft spotting.
Our team is taking the lead.
I just can't get over there quick enough. If there was no time limit here, I feel certain we'd win. But even when the time limit kicks in, we'll win. But I could really do with getting a kill or something. $17k. It's only the Langley alive. I think that Kuma's going to wreck him. Perfect Fighter, given that you're not a sub, you won't be able to join Farming Sim anyway, so I'm not sure why you want to download the mod pack. Unless you're planning on subbing. But you still have to be a sub to go and find the link on the forum. How long left? Just a few minutes, I think. 3 minutes. And annoyingly, this carrier is out of range. So I can't actually get a shot on him. What a shot! That come in right through the top of the deck and just went... It must have hit the munition or something. That was an amazing shot. Brilliant. There was torps like coming in on that guy and my shell just went right through him. My one and only shell that hit. That was hilarious. I survived! Amazing. Right, let's close down that. That was pretty good. That was full. Oh, look at this broken emotes. Oh my god. Twitch, what are you doing? Look, I've only got 3,500 XP and I need 21 to get the New York. It's so bad. Right, let's go playing a bit of... We could either go Japanese DD, right, for a bit of tier 5 action. Or I could go the Russian Bogatyr to try and get the Russian cruisers up. Not even gone down much down the German line yet. German cruiser tier 3. Let's go a bit of DD fun, tier 5. GG Spiky and Admiral Von... Admiral Von what? To get it off. Where's GG Spiky? Hey? Why doesn't it show GG Spiky's name in this list? That's so weird. Does it not show them all? That's weird. I don't understand. Admiral have invited Muffin Dog Destroyer. What a name. What have I got? 34k. I'm almost ready to get the tier 6. Right, here we go. You can't find the group, Josh. Just look for Squirrel Space TV and the password's nuts. Good night, Sanders. He's there. Look again. I must be blind. I didn't see him. I was literally going, oh. I couldn't see him. Oh, is that on the 6th, Pringle? Oh my god, dude. "12 teeth on one go." Most I've ever done is 4. That was bad. You had to knock me out for that as well. I don't know, Josh. Are you on the European realm? If you're not in the European server, then you won't see it. Cruiser and 2 DDs. Interesting. Now, do we play aggressive or lurk?
Action stations.
You kind of enjoy playing the Isakaze over the Minikaze. I'm gonna hang around and wait to see what these battleships do here. There are no cruisers on this. That one's going that way. I kind of feel like I want to follow a BB. RC World is perfectly playable and you can do stuff, but mate, it hasn't got the feel of 1 and 2. Like, at all. Interesting. Your message didn't show up in the channel, Matty. What do you mean in the Squirrel TV channel in the game? That's weird. What am I using? If you look that way, right on the other side of the screen, where the ship picture of the ship is, underneath, it shows you the tier, which is the V, tier 5, and the name of the ship, Minikaze. This Fuso's coming this way. The Wyoming is also coming this way. That's interesting. Why don't I stop the autopilot? I'm not on autopilot. Why is the battleship actively turning towards me? Like, really, bro? The good thing about not having any carriers is I won't get spotted by aircraft, which means I can hit and run a bit better. Because it's very annoying when you're doing hit and run tactics and you get spotted by some passing bomber and you're like, oh, for God's sake. Wow, where did that even come from?
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Hello? No, you said battleship suddenly went, maybe I'll go left a bit. Is it me or the farming server's been down today and guessing for maintenance? I haven't checked Scania. When I quickly looked at the farming sim website, it was up, but I don't know about servers. There's a battleship over here, which is going to engage with my battleship. And there's also a DD, which I'm going to engage with. Drift hype. Where's this DD? There he is. It's a terrible shot. He's getting a bit of a dunking. Put some smoke up.
Smoke generator started.
Protect the battleship. I think it's going to be hard taking that guy out with the DD though. Message didn't show up. You think you mistakenly blacklisted me, Matty? What? I haven't blacklisted anybody, I don't think. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Wow, our cruiser's on half health already. How's my Wednesday evening? Fine, Frank. How's yours? Use your tops. Yeah, but I've only got a 7k range on them, and everybody's at 9k, so it's kind of no point at the moment. I think what I'm going to do, because I know that DD is over there somewhere, I'm going to head back into my smoke and cut back through here if I can. See if we can get this guy. I'm detected, scumbag. Scumbag! Make him think I'm going towards them, but then I'm not really. What I'm actually doing is getting a sneaky shot.
Our team has taken the lead.
Oh, they missed. Unlucky. It was worth a quick shot. Here comes a squirrel delivery, Baz. It was close, but no cigar. It was a shot to nothing in a way. We'll get him on the second pass. I'm hoping we can sort of sweep round the back of these guys rather than face the DDs down here. Let's try and sweep round. Although, to be fair... Yeah, I was going to say, to be fair, one of the... either me or this guy should have stayed down there. Don't shoot your guns, mate. I don't think I can get a solution on the guy without hitting my own DD. That's so annoying. Heron67, 4-month sub. Anders Bacon, thank you for resuming your sub, sir. Revorius, 3 months. Thank you, guys. Oh, look at that. How? How did he dodge that? Not a problem, Chuckle Beans. It's cool. No worries, bro. This guy is of interest. of not as much interest as this guy is. See, he's not seen me yet. This has got to hit something. I mean, really. Oh, he's hit the island! Oh my god! That's actually saved him. Amazingly enough, that saved him. Because it meant he couldn't continue his course. I'm like, look at that. Are you actually kidding me? That is outrageous. Give that guy a bit of a crossfire. Yes, I have Welsh. Look at him, he's going, oh my god. I'm having to dodge through this like melee of torps. I think that might hit him, you know. Oh, are you serious? This guy has got, he's got 9 lives. Unbelievable. Interestingly enough, how does he know which way to turn? Like, he's out of spot range for me. I'm gonna go around the back of him if I can. He probably thinks I'm heading north, but I'm not. Man, he's so lucky, this guy. It's unbelievable. I can't believe he's dodged every single torpedo. Oh, he didn't dodge that, though. Oh, man, I felt like I didn't really do anything in that game. Like, every single torp missed. Meh. You should get a lottery ticket, Christian. You're not even joking. I can't believe that. Even that guy in the battleship, though. I had torps going on him perfectly, and because he stopped and hit the island, the torps just didn't intercept with him. And like the torps on either side of him, like some perfect miss. Let's try again. To be fair, I didn't do the right thing in that game. Like, I went north with another destroyer, and what I should have done was stayed down south with the battleship. Because I left him vulnerable, and that was a mistake. I have points, I hadn't spotted that. How many points have I got? $35,000 ship XP. Yeah, it gets quite a bit at this point. I think, to be fair, I think by the time you got to tier 4 and 5, the XP curve starts to go up quite a bit. And I think, at that point, if you're enjoying the game, you need to start thinking about a bit of premium. Like, if you know you're going to have a day off or something, and you think, oh, I'm going to play 6 hours of Warships, buy premium for a day. It's like 70p, and you'll get so much more XP. But only at that level. It's not worth it in the early days. There's no pay to win factor in this game, Pseudo. No, it's not like that. It's pay to level up faster. That's all it really is. You can buy like certain ship camos and certain premium ships, but they don't have an advantage, if you like. They can easily be countered. I'm gone.
Battle
6
starts.
DDs. Good grief. Like a real loser coming up with a ton of excuses. Who are you talking about, Christian? Free game has amazing graphics, I agree. Where's that New York going, I wonder? I kind of wish they'd do a... I don't know if a nighttime map would work, but certainly like a dawn-dusk type thing. Something where the visuals are completely different. Or even a storm, you know, kind of make the view distance a bit shorter, because it's rainy and stuff. That'd be cool. I'd actually love to see a proper sea, like, Scape doing this as well. Oh, me? Meant as fun? I don't know what I said. Did I make excuses? What? I didn't make excuses. You enjoy Squirrel Screen, but don't need to play games with him, Pseudo. It's fine, bro. I mean, in this game, I can actually have people come and play with me, you know? Which is nice. Soon they'll have a tier 3 premium British destroyer. I don't really like premium ships that much, if I'm honest. It always feels like if you buy a premium ship, then you're that guy. You know, oh, the guy who splashed the cash to get the ship. I don't like that. You know what I mean? I'd rather have ships that I can just level up to and earn. I don't know what that BB's doing. I really don't know. You think they have a night map? Yeah, somebody's saying in the Admiral's saying that they have a night map. I've not seen it.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Much obliged.
Okay, I'm gonna go this side of the island with this Atlanta, I think. The battleship's trying to box you in. I mean, he's actually just done a full 180, which for a battleship takes quite a while. I don't really understand what he's thinking. I think possibly he changed his mind and thought, I'm going to go with the rest of my fleet. But if they're heading up for a battle that way, I'm kind of going for a flank this way. Like the guy who splashed the cash on a yacht. No names mentioned. Ooh, Colorado. Wow. That Atlanta's got some fast-firing guns. Wow, that DD just got wrecked. Look at that. Jimmy saved Latin 3 months support and Heron 67 4 months. Thank you guys. Jimmy saved Latin. Did he really? You know what? Actually, that DD's going to take him. We'll focus on this one. I was going to go for him, but... And we're going to play some Liverpool to Manchester route. Oh god, I'm about to get detected. No! Turn, 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 turn. Turn, 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 please turn. Let's cut back one. Yeah, I knew he was going to detect.
Smoke generator started.
Uh-oh. Drift hype.
Our team has taken the lead.
That was close. Oh. Are they all going to... No, we've got one delivery. We've got at least one delivery here. It's on the... on the bow, though. He's going to get nailed. You remember New Year? The Atlanta is a premium ship on a hoot. Oh god, this DD's not seeing me. Oh, he has. Phew. Right, this cruiser, I don't know what our cruiser's doing, but it's going in against 2 cruisers. That's pretty crazy. I think I'm just going to boost through here.
Engine boost activated.
Good advantage of premium ships is the ability to train the crew of other ships. Yeah, that's true. Didn't think of it that way. This guy's pretty low on health, though.
Roger, proceeding to assist.
Dude, don't go and engage that Miyoki. He'll kill you. He's a bit aggressive. Don't pop smoke if you can avoid it. It's an indication of any BB at the tops from the way. Yeah, but I've been detected anyway. That's the point. So he already knew I was on tops run the way. That's why I did it. Oh, I can't get a solution on that. Dang it. Not good. Hello? Scumbag. I think I'm going to go back and say hi to this guy. I don't know, Joseph, I kind of asked you a question back, but you didn't hear it, I don't think. 4.9k, that's way too close for my liking. Way too close.
Torpedoes, direct front. Engine boost deactivated.
Well, I hope you've got your dodging boots on.
Critical engine damage.
Boom! Uh-oh.
Problem solved, sir.
This DD's one, like, needs to be taken out. Nah, things have not gone to plan at all in this game. Not at all. However...
Torpedoes astern.
What? That DD still doesn't know I'm here, amazingly. I want to get a shot on this guy. He's kind of going away from me, though.
All stations, I require immediate assistance. Hang in there, help is on the way.
Hang in there, help is on the way. Oh, he's completely turned, look at that. What a scumbag. Japanese DDs either do really well or sail around firing tops and nothing the whole game blundering. I like them because they have a good torpedo range and it gives you a good hit and run tactic, and I like the hit and run tactic. I don't really like playing DDs with just gunships, you know? I'd rather just play a cruiser if I'm going to do that. Did he clear this guy out from up here? There's definitely, right up here, you see him on the map there. If I aim for that bit, I reckon I can torp him through that gap. It's not worth me going back for that. Let's have some fun this way. See you later, City. Opinions on what takeaway to get, please. Without knowing anything about you... Chinese. The Chinese near me, I think, has gone downhill a bit, if I'm honest. They've been taken over by new owners, and the food's got progressively worse over the last 2 years. It used to be really nice. Now it's just got worse. Gonna have to find a new one. If I can turn quick enough here, I can actually... Dang it. That's annoying, because now he knows there's torpedoes in the way. He'll probably cut back. I was hoping to drop that in the water without him seeing me. Oh, delivery. Hang on. It burns!
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
It burns! I don't think he was watching. I think he must have been looking down his gun turret or something. Lol. Food talk again. Hey, I didn't bring that up. He asked for opinions on takeaway. That Left 4 Dead guy, absolutely QQing it up. I love it when people get sunk and they have a massive QQ fest in chat. And you think, well, hang on a minute. What? It's World of Warships, right? You're just going to go back to the main menu, and in about 2 minutes' time, you'll get your shit back and you can play again. Like, quit crying. I'm not talking about food, Baz, anymore, because, you know, people accusing me of talking about food now. Well, I'm playing bus sim and it's lagging like crazy, Pugster. It was fine for me. Absolutely no problem. Don't know why it doesn't work for you. Hey, what? There must be a cruiser. Ooh, who's got that? Scumbag. Let me see where that guy goes. I'm going to leave my AI on. I'm going to hit this guy up. I'm already detected anyway. See if we can... Yes! Nice! Took him out. Huh? Yeah? What game? Games, you mean? I don't know. We're going to have a mixture of games, I think. On Saturday. Aha. Which way is he going?
Engine boost activated.
Do you rate ATS multiplayer gold? I've never tried it. That Cleveland's nearly dead, but without him being dead, he's going to be able to put a lot of stuff in the water. Oopsie. Can't get a decent angle on this guy. Let's go after this guy. He's not seeing me, so just maybe I'll get lucky on that one. Depends if he turns or not. Right about now, he knows he's getting torped. Where did that Cleveland go? Oh, he's not watching, I don't think. Oh, he's gonna find. He's gonna get it. Scumbag. I need to find this Cleveland. There he is. No, why does this game? Right, this game always ends the battle just when it's getting interesting. It really bugs me. Do I pick certain people, Pugster? You can see me do it. I type in chat, does anybody want to play T5? And then the first people that say yes, I go, there you go. That's literally how I do it. Half the reason you come here is because you have a nice friendly community. Well, thank you, Yolam. That's exactly what we aim for.
Deactivated.
Hey, who bought that smoke though? Man, he's got aircraft. I reckon he might be about to come out of this. If he's crazy, he's gone down this gap here. Because he might be going for this Colorado. I don't know. But given there's only 4 minutes left, I might as well YOLO it and see if we can get some action. I've hardly got any hit points left, so if this Cleveland spots me, he's gonna wreck me. The Cleveland's dead. Oh no! I didn't pay attention. Lol. Okay, yeah, well we're done. I can't get back into the action quickly enough. The forest, James, I have no plan to at the moment. You mean on Farming Sim, Pugster? You mean what? A Windows update is scheduled for 10:30. What, on my machine? Tomorrow? 3 minutes left in the battle. No, I'm not last man. He is. Yeah, he is. In his T6. I just can't get over there quickly enough. He might come out of here, in which case I might be able to get a torp on him before it's all over. Oh. That's a good plan. Oh, there he is. Hello. Remember in DayZ? I remember that too. He's actually going to turn this way, so I need to be careful here, because he's about to come right at me. Oh, I'm about to get spotted. There you go. He now knows there's torps in the water. What's with that? Can you hear that? It sounds like it's that cowboy film. Like Clint Eastwood. Like an Ennio Morricone kind of thing. Look at the AA. Right, I've got 1 minute left in the game. I'm going to go for the aggressive. It's a very, very super aggressive. I'm probably going to die, but I'm going to get tops in the water. 57 seconds left. Let's see if we can sink this guy. Come on, where are you? Where are you? There you are. Ah, I got the tops in. I gave him a free kill, unfortunately. But I don't think they're going to connect. I can't even see the guy. I only did that because I had like less than a minute left. Dang it. He's a bit of a torpedo dodger, that guy. Is this game so closed? What do you mean? Right. Right, let's drop down to... Come on. Let's drop down to tier 3. Tier 3 Russian cruiser. GG Spike is already played. Ashrod. Can I find Ashrod? Jeff. Come on, Ashrod, ready up, dude. Paint this rust bucket. I don't really want to. Ashrod, dude, ready up. Do I really want to spend money on this thing? There you go. $8,000 coins. I mean, would you be picking certain people to join the farming sim? Oh. We do what we always do, Pugster. Like, every week it's the same. Bunch of people sit in the chat room. If there's too many to come in, we have a kind of a mini guess the password competition to get the first bunch of people in. It's the same every week. We don't selectively pick people. Husky, I know about Jeff. I've talked to Jeff. Jeff Favino. But, as Steve says, be careful. Advertising. It's a chat rule, dude. It just so happens I know Jeff. Try the zebra paint? No. I'm trying the cheapest paint I want. Because I don't want to keep this ship for very long. So I'm going to go as cheaply as I can. I put nice paint on nice things. Right, what are we on? Cruiser. These DDs are going to go down here. Range of my gun is 10k, which is not good at all.
General mode enabled.
I'm going to head for this island and then kind of wait. Because a bunch of them are going to appear here. They always do. Been away for 1 hour, Paul. Just changed from very nice bus driver to be a sailor. I have indeed, Marys. I was a bus driver, and now I'm trying to sink ships. It's Russian, so the paint is authentic. What, the rust? Rust paint? It looks alright now.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Right, let's get the gun swinging around that way. Oh, the St. Louis. I love that ship. It's just like, it's unbelievable fire rate. It's like the opposite of a battleship. You can just sit there going boom, 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 constantly on stuff. It's so much fun. Dresden. That's got a great fire rate too. Oh, hello. Be careful there. It's about to get busy. Oh, wow. What the heck is this? Kind of hard to judge that guy because he was on the other side of that. Almost got a top deck. Come on. For God's sake. That one's kind of hard to judge. Nah, that's missed. Oh no, hang on. That didn't set his deck on fire. Wow. Trucky309, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to Nuthouse Trucky309. I can't toot you right now, so we'll definitely have to give a Sabrina Moonfade for you. Thank you for giving Trucky a nutty welcome, guys. Welcome to the community, sir. Without permission. Have you still not got permission 14 months later and you still have no permission? That's amazing. I don't know how you get away with it. Okay, he's just turning into range, but it's kind of hard to hit somebody doing that. You still haven't... See if we can get a volley on that guy. That's close. Oh, yeah. A couple of nice hits. Is he actually sat there? Has he run aground? Are you serious? He has actually. He's run aground. He's getting wrecked. Incapacitated on fire. That was a mistake. Noob error. He's going back forward again. He just did a 3-point turn on the island. Which one, Delhound? He's done. I don't think I'm going to get the killing blow, but he's done. Oh, yes! Killing blow for the win!
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
That was... I can't understand what he did. He hit the island, fair enough. Then he reversed. But instead of carrying on reversing, he then went forward again, which put him back into the island. It was like, what are you doing? Oh, there's a BB there, and he's gone round the back of that island annoyingly. Dr. Snuggles! 11 months, almost on a year. Killsteal. Monkey, that's literally what this game is. It's like League of Legends in that respect. Last hit wins, gets the kill. I can't help the game mechanics. I'd kind of prefer it to be all about the damage at the end of the day, which it kind of is, but you definitely get a lot of bonus for the kill, which sadly can only be one person. I can't get a... Let me get one shot on this guy, find out how far away he is. Oh, he's only there.
Main turret critically fire.
Of course he hit the main turret. Why wouldn't he?
Critical engine damage.
You're going on fire now, pal. There's a lot of activity coming this way. You just sat there? Like, wow. I can't believe he just hit me again. Why is he not going on fire? This is amazing. I just cannot get this guy on fire, no matter what I do to him. This is unbelievable. Finally he's on fire. I'm about to die. Kaboom. Aim for a superstructure. The thing is, you could see my rounds going in. My shells were like coming in like that. So they're coming in at an angle. So they should hit his deck and set him on fire. Out of every single one that landed on him, only one set him on fire. And when he was hitting me, it was like, main turret damaged, on fire, repair. Oh, you're on fire again. Okay, brilliant. Then the St. Louis pounding me as well. I don't know. He just wouldn't go on fire. I was getting a bit of a bad RNG there, I think. See how the St. Louis does. He's about to... I don't think he's going to survive this one, if I'm honest. Rip. About 11% fire chance on that ship. What, for him to set me on fire or me to set him on fire? You've got a thing about sinking ships, haven't you, Train Sim fan? I don't think I've got another tier 3. I take it Russian destroyers are just gunships. Oh, I've got the Kolberg, actually. He's still in battle, annoyingly. Hey Browns, Legit Gaming, how you doing? You're still on LSD. You'll enjoy it, sir. It's good fun. Only the one I'm in, I'm afraid, Blaze. Nobody here's got a T3. Oh well. I can't even remember how to play this ship. 8.3k gun range, that's not bad. The Kolberg. Is this thing any good, guys? It certainly has quite a few guns on it. Those DDs are going to go... This battleship probably will go this way. This cruiser will probably go this way. That's my doorbell. You said you had T3. There was nothing in chat. Literally nothing in chat. I didn't see it. I said T3 question mark and nobody said anything. You love games like this but you don't play PC. It's the future, man. It's nicknamed the Lolberg. Is it really? Is it that bad? Oh dear. Doorbell hype. Why is it so bad? It's got loads of guns.
Autopilot mode disabled.
There aren't any British yet, I don't think, but I think there's plans to bring them in. It's kind of mediocre at turning. I don't have any upgrades on it either, so... You start before it pops up on the screen? Well, yeah, but I sat there and waited for like 30 seconds for somebody to answer, and nobody answered. Blaze, no problem, dude. It's not a problem, honestly. I'll try and get you back in for a second game. One more chimney will have it, the Titanic. That detail. I'm just going to slow it down a little bit. There's bound to be a DD on the other side of this island here. Can you shoot a yacht in this game? Lol. For me, in GTA, the biggest disappointment about those yachts is that you can't actually drive them. Do you know what I mean? It's just, it's like a hotel in the sea. It's basically what it is. I just want to be able to drive it. On the game, I'll try and get you in, dude. It's kind of hard to get everybody in, you know? 2 people. All I can do is bring 2 people in. It's not easy. The Bogatir is behind me. Right, let's get ready for some instant action here. I'm gonna go for a kind of reveal tactic, and then I'm gonna get the heck out of there if it looks bad. But maybe I'll stick around for a fight, but I'm planning an exit that way, put it that way. Gun's pointing this way, let's see what happens. Probably end up at the bottom of the water in a second. Okay, there's one. This is a nice flurry of blows, isn't it? Okay.
Main turret critically damaged. The ship is on fire.
Yep, that's me wrecked. Bye!
Assault, sir. Main turret critically damaged.
Oh my god. Look at her just running to the entire fleet went to A. Everybody went to A. Look at it. I was getting pounded by most of the fleet. That was amazing. I don't think this DD is going to last very long either. Look, yeah, that was it. Boom. Come on. I hate the view system in this. How do you just say I want to select a player? Wow. The Ashrod's there. I did say I would end up at the bottom of the water because I knew coming out of there was a very risky move. I didn't expect half the fleet though, I will be honest with that one. Yep, that's us done. It's quite a fast firer, that one. It's not bad. Okay, let's... Okay, so Ashrod's had 2 games now, so... We'll pick some more people. let's go back and... let's go in my Omaha for a bit. Tier 5. Jeff. I have a Murmansk. Oh, on the game only has tier 3. Go! Sorry. Actually, look at the XP on this thing. Martin UK, 2 month support. Thank you, Martin. I was fast, but the enemy was faster. Sometimes it's kind of fun to YOLO it sometimes. Let's see what upgrades we've got here. Gunfire control. +1 rate of fire. +1 round per minute. And slightly faster. Oh, slightly slower rate of turn. Okay. Hull upgrade 5,200. Gunfire control, 10% increased accuracy and 1.2 kilometer firing range increase. That sounds like something worth having right now. Purchase and mount. Let's go. Oh, we've got 2 cruisers and a battleship, tier 5. This should be good. You're looking forward to the next months ahead, Martin. Why? What happens? Can you microwave chocolate? Yeah, you can. It just melts it. Yeah, totally. Totally you can microwave it. You put it in a bowl and it'll turn into liquid kind of thing. Liquid chocolate. Yeah. What's up? No. Why do you need me? No. I'll finish in a bit. Oh, okay. Oh, I see, Martin. Right, got you. Nice. Nice looking ship, this one. Right, let's see where we are. Right in the middle. This is cool. Just put, I shall escort you, Sir BB. I'm going to stick with this guy, Jeff. You're welcome, Ashrod. Thanks for joining. How long were we playing?
General quarters.
About another half an hour, probably. Okay, what have we got? We've got two fighters that have an active for 3 minutes. Sorry, no, 6 minutes. Blimey. Couple of sonars. Good. Nice. We even have torpedoes with a range of 5.5 Ks, and our guns have 11.5 Ks. Come on, Jeff, get moving.
Let's give them a hard time. Much obliged.
I kind of find it weird the way in text it goes, good luck and fair seas, and then in the audio it goes, let's give them a hard time. It's like, hey. Oh, hello. Doll, my first dog? No. No. I've had Staffordshire Bull Terriers, I've had King Charles Spaniels, and Doll's the first Westie. Trying to think now. Yeah. I've had 2 Staffs, 2 King Charles, and a Westie.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Watch chat, why? There's a lot of ships gone over there. Good grief. Have you had dogs all your life? No, no, it's like been on and on. Like, on and off, sorry. Like, when I went to university, I didn't have dogs then. Whoa, where did that come from? My god, there's some... That thing's got a range on it. That's 18k away, that fuso. I can't even hope to hit that. Oh my life. I'm going to assume it's going in between here. Planet Coaster, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Planet Coaster I have. Roller Coaster Tycoon I don't have yet. This guy's talking German. I don't know what he's saying. Something, I, you, something, something, thanks. That's the only bit I understand of what he just said, though. You like the game, but you know you can't play it. How do you know that? Suddenly got really cold, come on, boy. What, temperature, you mean? Oh, hello. He just dropped tops. Pretty certain he just dropped tops in the water. Or he backed off, I'm not sure.
All forces requesting cover fire.
Jeff's on half health, and I don't think he's even fired his guns yet. Now, we need to go say hello to this guy. Yeah, you will run away. Look at him, he's like, nope. That Fuso's gonna hit us all from there. I really don't want to engage with this Fuso. Drop a scumbag bomb on them. I know that destroyer's over there.
Roger, proceeding to assist you.
I can't hit that range. Jeff, you need to turn around, mate. You're going to get wrecked. It's not going to be good if he goes that way. Oh, get in. Have a nice day. Gun turret damaged. Oh my god, look at this guy! He's just YOLOing it straight into the middle of us. The Citadel's not hard to hit. Yeah, but it's getting in range of it. That's the problem. That thing can hit me from 18k. I've got to get 11k before I can even get a shot on him. You think the new mod pack is broken, Frosty Jack? Why? I used it. It was fine. What's broken? Oh, look at that. That Kuma's like, nope. Can't even touch anything. These little islands are really annoying. Fuser was beyond broken in closed beta. That was a long time ago. This thing's been released for how long? 9 months? 12 months? Been out ages. I believe in you. Use the force of your guns.
Fire on the enemy warship.
Let's go this way. Let's see what's back here. I don't like that direction anymore. See, I just can't even hit that. Jeff's in there. Ooh, did a bit of damage. You're watching the stream while eating peanuts. All the excitement. Nice one, Billy. You have to play this again on Friday, it's been so long. I'm really enjoying it. I thought that said ABBA then. I thought that thing was called ABBA. A-Q-B-A. Oh, hello. There's a Phoenix here. Don't think he's going to survive, though. What wheel are you using? I mean, you laugh, but ships used to use wheels to steer with. WinRAR won't touch it. Okay, you've got a corrupt download. You need to download it again. If WinRAR opens it and goes, there's a problem, you've got a corrupt download. It means the CRC checks failed. Come on, get in range, guns, get in range. Annoyingly, he's sailing across. Oh, man. Okay, let's go HE and go towards this New York. Thing on fire. What's the range of my tops? Is it 5.5k? I don't really want to get in close proximity to this thing, but oh, it's on fire. I know he just blew his repair on the last one. Oh my life! How did his health go down? He got torped, didn't he? Did you see that? It must have been those torps. His health was on like 3/4 and then it went boom. That was insane. From ABBA to Frank Sinatra. Hey, it's not just about food on this channel, it's music as well. Do you listen to music with your headphones, or what do you use them for? Eh? I use my headphones for pretty much any time I'm at the PC. Says it'll cause 10k damage. Is that what did it? Did somebody... Was it a torpedo or was it a shell hit? We're doing quite well, actually. Let's get this guy. My aircraft is still on cooldown, annoyingly. No, it's not really bad weather in this game, Iceman. I'd like to see bad weather in this game. Like, I've played... Oh, what's that game? With the ships where you fire in chains and stuff and cannonballs and you get on board each other's ship. I can't remember the name of it. But it has kind of rolling seas like this in some of the maps. And it's so good. Because it makes aiming, like, not only difficult, but your cannonball can, like, get intercepted by a rising wave. Which kind of brings in a certain random factor to it. I love it. It's so good. Yeah, naval action, that's it. I wish they'd do something like that. You know, to make your ship kind of rock and list a little bit, just to kind of knock your aiming out. Don't let the Fuso or the ABBA get a cheap shot at you. They might go for an expensive shot. I don't know what the range is on that AO, but that's the problem. Maybe I should actually head towards the flag, because the carrier is actually up here. Aoba and Fuso, independent in New Mexico. Right, okay. I don't think I'm going to get to the CV, but I'm going to go in that direction. This Nürnberg's already capping. If I can get in there as well, we can burn the points off pretty fast. Because we're behind on points at the moment. Use this island for cover. That Fuso can get a shot on me in a minute though. 15k for the Elba. Yeah, he can get a shot on me now. I assume he's waiting for a shot. Did the time change in the UK, Bibos? It changed last Sunday, at the weekend.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
5 minutes, let's try and cap this. I was going to stop and I've changed my mind. He left the cap zone. Oh my god. If he'd have actually waited like 30 seconds, I could have taken over the cap and he reset it because he left the cap zone. Oh my life. Your game crashed, Jeff. Uh-oh. Whoops. If I can go this way and put that rock between me and the Fuso, that's going to be good. Oh god, that Aoba and that Fuso is going to wreck me. Do I stay on cap and risk getting wrecked or go for the CV? That's the question. There's two of us on the cap zone. Wow, look at that chat there, the caps. That Fuso's about to nail me. I'm broadside, this is not good. This could be it. This could be it. Try and stay alive long enough to cap this thing. See, I'm out of range. If this Aoba comes at me, I'm going to torp him.
Fighter airborne.
On fire, get in. I've had to leave the cap zone, but hey. Oh man, is he stopped? Are you kidding me? Oh, not bad. I put up a good scrap against that Aoba. That was fun. I actually enjoyed that little battle at the end. Jeff's back in, he's all the way back there. Oh, come on. Stupid view system in this game. There we go. You might have a shot at taking out the Fuso. There you go, Fuso's dead. We've got 30 seconds of cap left. We're actually going to lose the match. There's one ship left, and they have more points, and the game's about to end on time. I take it that means... Oh no, we got more points. We're fine with one. That was fun. Yeah, we had way more points. Set on fire 5 times. 32 hits, 3 incapacitations. And yet I finished like 3rd from bottom. How does that work? Looks like Jeff got kicked. $1900, can't do anything with the 1900. Yeah, I enjoyed that little scrap. Come on, Jeff. Represented the Omaha very well that round. Well, I did alright, Ron Wrecker. To be honest, I thought the Fuso and the Aoba would have wrecked me, but managed to get the Aoba done. I would have liked to have killed him with the torps. That would have got me a lot more points. Hey, Hoggy, how you doing? Hey, Hoggy, do you not play this game? You should play this game. I think you do. You do play this game, don't you? You should jump in for a game. No, puts. I keep forgetting to put the points in my captain. Am I going to do ATS mods? You mean like reviews and stuff? Maybe. To be honest, there aren't any really, really good ones yet. I don't think. There's like... I could do like a trailer pack, but, I mean, meh. The put like a trailer pack, it just shows you what's in the page anyway. I'm more waiting for like a really good truck. With like maybe the Volvo VNL, but it's just a port of the Euro Truck one anyway, so... I don't know what I'm streaming Saturday, Virtual Pilot, like a bunch of games basically. It's Yacht Day. So it's going to be... whoa, 4 flag caps. There's going to be a few things going on.
Action stations.
Let's head generally towards A. Provide covering fire, I think. Full of a cold, a terrible sore throat. You gotta go dirt rally on the G29. Man. It's a blast. It's an absolute hoot, that game. It's hard, though. Why are we getting so many ads? I've had 5 in the last hour. All on Fallout 4. Every time you go into somebody's stream, it'll play an ad. Are you streaming tomorrow? See you tomorrow. Oh, right, Jeffy. See you tomorrow, dude. Oh, sticking nails in coffins with my bare hands would be easier. I think that's it, Oggy. A lot of people don't realise just how tricky that game is, but I love it. Good night, Steffi girl. You got the oversized trailer mod pack. It's really good, Eurotruck. It's alright. Some of the trailers seem to have broken bounding boxes, though, which really annoys me. Like, as if having an oversized trailer is not difficult enough. They don't have broken bounding boxes. Like, what? Do you watch the Final Four? No. I don't even know what that is. I assume it's a TV series.
Enemy force detected.
Hello. Well, that guy slowed up pretty fast. Yeah, you will turn away. You better run, fool! Look at him, he's like, nope. Oh, a Fuso again. Amazing. Final Four is college basketball. What? Okay, that still tells me absolutely nothing. No, I don't watch it. I don't even know what it is. Uh-oh. Oh, he's out of range. But I won't be out. He's probably thinking, oh, look at all these things in the water. I think I'll go for the Omaha. Yeah, I'm getting out of her. I don't have the range for these guys. We know there's a DD in though, we just can't see it yet. What's the range on this sonar thing? Torpedo acquisition minus 2.5, ship acquisition 3.4. That's 5 away, so it's not worth using it. Happy last few days of yacht. Into Yachts 2. That's what we're doing. We're going into Yachts 2 on Saturday. Oh, there you are. You sneaky. You running away, pal? I can't reach him. I think I need to get in range of this Fuso and try and get him on fire if I can. This DD right here really should be going for that guy big time. Can you do a heist at the bank when you play Monopoly? Monopoly? You what, mate? Since when do I play Monopoly? He's backing off, I can't hit that. I have 11.5 and he's moving away from me, so if I fire... By the time the shell gets there, it's probably falling short of him. Yep. He's kind of doing a runner. Ouch. Scumbag. Flipping heck, DDs, get over there. Sort it out. Kindly running to my shells, sir. Right, now he's in range. He doesn't like me, does he? Heavy damage. Look at that. He just wrecked me. That Fuso, one shot, one barrage of shells, took me to less than half health. Two premium ships on the other team. Meh. I can't dodge that one. Oh my god, look at that. That guy's like... Urgh! So close. You need Yachts 2 calendars. What? Calendars that begin on the 2nd of April every year. Imagine having a calendar like that. I feel like I want to go back this direction to this destroyer and sonar him out and then just nail him. Mr. Marsh 1982 with 5 months of support. Thank you, Mr. Marsh. There he is. That little mini cardsy thing. He's been spotted. See if we can get a shot on him. He's going to fire some torps this direction, but we'll get rounds on him first. Oh, terrible. Let's assume that there's torpedoes coming at me right now. You didn't know I played Warships. Oh, what a surprise. Torpedoes. I would never expected that. Okay, I think we should start capping flags.
Proceed to that area.
Like, we should start capping Charlie if we can. Let's push around. Defend Bravo. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. Let's go back to Bravo. Let's get the AP out. Good night, Yod. Have a good one, sir. Good night, Pugster. Probably going to be finishing soon, to be honest with you. There's a Kiev over there. One of those chicken garlic Kievs. I'll have to switch back to HE for that guy.
The enemy is about to win.
No. Yeah, you will run, pal. Coward, come back! Come back and swallow these shells. Donk. Oh, I was so close. Look at this guy ducking and diving. Right, I need to get on this cap zone and try and nail one of these peeps. He's slightly out of range for me, which is really annoying. How do you zoom in? Press the shift key to go down, aim down sight as it were. So I know he's going to try and drop torps on me. Like any second now, torps are going to be coming at me. Delivery! Oh! Suit you, sir! Oh, there's your torps. Oh, they missed. Oh, QQ. Good luck next time. Thanks for playing Squirrel Logistics. That was pretty neat. It's to stay here while we cap this thing, without dying preferably, to this guy. Which is easier said than done. Have we got it? Yeah. Right. I can't really do much against this Congo, to be honest. I mean, let's face it, he's only got to touch me and I'm dead. Like that. And I can't even reach him, it's so annoying. Best I can do is just keep ducking and weaving. And hope that that Colorado can nail him. Dang it! Oh, sets him on fire! How annoyed is he? Come on, get him on fire again. That would really make his day. Yes! Oh, I got him on fire though, and he can't rep that because he already repped the first one. So that's going to burn him down while that Colorado finishes him off. That wasn't too bad. I would have liked to have been able to get away from that. And, hello. Hello, Jeff. You having a good day, sir? Maybe, noob error? If there's one thing you don't want to do in a battleship, it's put it into an island. Yeah, I would have liked to have got away and got back and started capping flags, because I hardly had any health left. But that guy would have nailed me, so I'm like, well, I may as well just go in there and do some damage. What are you doing, Colorado? Finish him off. Finish him. Look at the guns. Look how long they take to turn. It's just insane. Look at that. No, don't turn the other way. Your guns are going... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Why, bro? Why? Your guns were already pointing one direction and you turn the other. On a battleship, the guns turn so slowly that if you've got to pay attention. Because if you start turning the other way, they've got to come back all the way around again. Like, if it had turned right instead of left, you could have started getting more shots in quicker. Factoria, Hogger Man. I don't know. Soon, because I'm addicted. Look at all the rounds he's taking. I like the way it puts damage on the side of the ships. Look at that. Love the detail. Well, hang on. The Minikaze's going in there. This should be fun. Oh, he's already chucked his torps in. Hang on. Did he get a lucky strike? No. Oh. Never mind. Torps got you, Jeff. Lol. I didn't even get a sink, but I managed to do plenty of work. 52 hits. I'll take that. Third. Not bad. Definitely did some work. Half 11, I'm going to call it there, guys. I should put it in that chat. It's like a bunch of people have gone to bed. Right, I'm out of here, peeps. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the OMSI and then some World of Warships. I enjoyed streaming tonight. Thank you so much for joining me. I shall be back, what day are we on? Thursday. I'll be back Thursday, tomorrow. 6 o'clock, Farming Sim, brand new map. Brand new map, should be good fun. So yeah, tune in 6 PM UK for some Farming Sim action. If you're a sub and you want to join, have a look at your Twitch inbox. It has you've got an email message from me. It tells you how to join. You need the mod pack. You need the mod pack tomorrow. It's a new map. So if you want to join, make sure you get it. Thank you for your support, everybody. I shall see you on Thursday evening. Have a great rest of your day. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.